Well, boy, we're streaming now, but this time I got music in the background, so when I'm, sending all the links and all that, it doesn't feel like it's dead air or whatever. Hold on. Put that alive so we can get that out of the way. How do I share my thing again? Oh, it doesn't say that I'm live? Am I not live? Oh no. Oh, shoot. I can't tell. No, it says excellent connection. Screw. Now check it out. Oops. Oops, how'd I send a tweet? I don't know.
Story.
See. Did not work. Did I do this like this? Whatever, we should probably get started in the game soon. Send now. Alright, then that should be it. Close this. We don't need the music anymore. Bye, Kid Icarus. And what else can I close? I'll leave Audacity open in the background. Hey, trollage. What's up, Richard, Charlie? What's up? Which file do I delete? I don't know. Which one? They're all completed. Delete C. Delete B. Probably should make the game louder, maybe. Shoot, hold on. Drink some water. I was that little slow drift into the astro field. It's kind of funny. Oopsies, that moved that slightly. Metroid lover. Nah, it's just that's how it is in the beginning of streams and all that. I just gotta give it time. It's not like I really gave that much of a heads up that I was streaming. This was kind of a last second thing I was planning on doing. But I'm just here to just play Metroid Fusion. Man, I forgot how much dialogue is in the beginning of this game. Oh boy. Here we go. Now we're starting. Let's fly in. This is where the real fun begins. Let's just strap in for a fun time. Oh, I should put on my earphones, maybe. Yo, Isaiah, what's up? I should really put in earphones. I forgot. Where did I leave them? I think they're battery low too. Objective clear, yee. Let's go. Can I move? Oh, that's right. It's D-pad, not. I'm using an Xbox controller, so I was using the analog stick for a bit. Let's see how the Xbox controller feels like for a Game Boy Advance playthrough. So far it's alright. Can I wall jump? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to wall jump. I can wall jump. I can wall jump. I got what I got to worry about. Ooh. Crazy. You know, can't even go through here. Well, at least we know secrets. Navigation. Oh wait, we had to go the top route. Come on, Ed. How many times have you played this game and you still do the same thing and just go straight to the first? Oh wait, what? No, I'm misreading myself. I just saw the dead end door and I thought, oh wait, wrong way. It's been a while since I played this game. Quarantine Bay. Pop, pop. Oh. wonder if you can get a game over from that. I feel like I've done that before, but like I just remember the outcome. It just starts you over from like the navigation room. You should know that, Ed. Unfortunate news. Oh no, that thing that was kind of like all gooey and gurgling. Yeah, that was kind of infected. Not a lot of people realize it, but actually, I don't remember if this is actually true. I can't remember if that's an official source, but I think didn't the power bomb get like basically blown up in that area, and that's how like quarantine was broken. I feel like that's true. I just can't remember if that's from an official thing somewhere or that kind of a fan theory kind of thing. But it's interesting to think about. Survival extremely low. Pff, we've gone through worse odds. Ah, this is so nostalgic already. Ah, I already love it. The theme song. Or not the theme song, just like the sector's theme and all that. I like it. Do, do, do. Can support you with downloadable weapons. Yo, DLC. Yo, what's up, Zach? I know, right? X outbreak. Ah! Objective clear? Let's go. Let's go download some DLC. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO. Gruff. He is kind of gruff. Oh, the data room is in the bottom. That's right. The top is where we defeat the game, beat the game. Wait, what? Wait, do I get the download from here? Did I just not remember? Oh, I thought I got the missiles from like an actual like upgrade thing or something. How long has it been? Have I really forgotten? Like, just because I couldn't finish the jump, I was like, well, I can't go through here. It's above us. Would Adam be classified as a himbo? Determines. No. I feel like he's too smart to be a himbo, but he does have like the physical attributes of one at least. So I'd say maybe under some circumstances. Sup, Alan? Ah, shit! Did something happen? Oh, wow. Also, how's the audio, guys? Am I loud? Is the game too slow, or what's up? Because that little sound cue of like the power down thing was pretty cool. Huge biosigns. You get it. There's biosigns there. Let's go. Thank you. It was up here. Oh shoot. There, I can wall jump. Let's go. I know it look. I don't know. It looks like I don't know. It took him until Samus was near fried barbecue for him to tell. Oh, that's right. A bit of me like to think he wasn't really paying attention too much. Like he was like, you know, because you know there's other people like he's trying to get in contact with, because everyone else's communication was kind of fried at the time. So it's like, well, while I'm busy trying to establish Link, Samus, you go like do your thing, and he's like, oh shit, you're in the volcano. Use your virus suit, man. I'm sorry, something like that. Let's go. Okay, I want to play Other M again, but I don't even know. I do want to try like that Other M mod to like fix up some issues with like Other M. What's back here? Oh yeah, the more missiles. We need the missiles. We need that Arachnus fight down quickly. Also, for the most part, I'm not speedrunning, but I'm trying to like just memorize the game again. So like, cause I'm gonna have a race with like another YouTuber friend of mine, Ladybug, Discord friend also, overall friend. You have like a stream race and all that. So I kind of want to remember how this game route is. Does this fix the story? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it uses like if it's just like the Japanese like audio and they just kind of redub it to like make it more accurate, or if they like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know much about the fix, honestly. I don't know how it works. I assume it was just a Japanese like version of the game with the Japanese subtitles being more accurate than the English dub. That's what I assume, but I don't know. I want to try it, but I didn't look too much into it. Just these missiles, Edge. Like, why are you trying to conserve? You can get more X parasites. Oh, I can wall jump this. I can wall jump this. I can wall jump this, I swear. It's gonna be a bit of me always self-conscious about my wall jumping skills. Now, was it this one? Oop. I'm gonna keep on hitting that fast forward button. It's gonna ruin like the overall time at the end of this run. There it is. Yippee! Alright, then let's get out of here. Arachnus, I have come for your head. Oh, I forgot to hold the button. Ah! My rhythm. Okay, one more hit, one more hit. Ah, I didn't press the button again. Is it locked? Am I not pressing it right? Why, okay. Why is that not holding? Is there some, ah. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't like, I was like, ah. Interesting. Maybe I should move that to the trigger instead of the bumper button, because I have like L under like, or I have the R under like right bumper instead of right trigger. I ran out of missiles. Did I run out of missiles? Oh, was that why? I didn't notice that. I feel silly. Oops, my bad. I was like, why isn't it shooting? Ah! I was so scared. It goes everywhere for a head. Whoa, side bro. Just because you're a mod doesn't mean you can make jokes like that. Just joking. There we go. I guess I kind of went in like with like half cocked because I didn't really have all of like my missiles. I had like 17 on me, so I guess I miscounted. Everyone judged him harshly. Poor scientist. God, imagine this in like Dread, like dead Chozo bodies on the floor like that. That'd be wacky. Kappa. Anyways, what's our next objective? Sector 1? Yeah, Sector 1. Gotta time myself out. I'll do it for you. Hold on, can you see it visually? Timeout corner! Oh, it got deleted. Why did it get deleted? Oops. Can you speak, Ben? Let me. How do I undo him? Put his ass back and time in. Oh no! Did I do it longer? Well, it's only timeout, so once you come back in, Ben, hello. He's an IRL friend. It's all good. He'll understand. Don't speak. Allow me to add misinformation now that he is not allowed to correct me. I don't know. I'm just that's not. It's funny. Oh no, they're infecting the vents. An earlier explosion. Was it the power bomb maybe? Wait. Ben farts in his sleep. He can't speak, he can't defend himself. Just joking. Oh yeah, let's go check out Frozen Ridley real quick. Hey yo, you up? Oh, he's a cool dude. God, I wonder, like, I wish I needed the mind space of like who Ridley was, like, playing this game for the first time, because that would have been such a big revelation. Like, oh, it's him. Since it was like my first game, I was like, oh, that's cool. Frozen body. Ayo, Sam's Pizza here. Tumbles down the stairs. So basically, SAX parts blew up in here, right? And then like, that's the cause of the explosion, right? That's what happened. And then while she's out there doing her own thing on this side of the thing, of this side of the map, because she has the morph ball already automatically, we're stuck in the uninfected areas, or all that untouched areas. That's what I assumed, though. So she's like somewhere like in this side of the facility as we're exploring, and now that we're leaving, this is when she decides to come through. Side bro treatment. It's not the side bro treatment sending DMs now. He'll be back though. Can I undo it? Like, I don't know how to undo it. Like, I wish I knew how to undo it. That's whatever though. Did not throw her armor in the wash. The one time she didn't lose our power-ups. God damn it, Samus. Oh, 6 viewers, nice. What's up, guys? How's it going? It's like Zach, Trollage, my brother right there. Alan, I guess Ben's still here. There's two other guys here. What's up? 5. I wish we had a mission like this in Dread. That would have been kind of cool. Like maybe explore like that. If they, I wish they expanded like the quarantine zone of like that area. What was it? Illumim, right? Ilum. I don't remember the names of like Dread areas yet. It's gonna take me a while, a little bit more longer. I know Ilum, Arteria. I'm drawing a blank for everything else. But anyways, like, you know, the quarantine city, like, I wish we were able to explore a bit, maybe clear out that area's vent zones a bit to, like, try to, like, attempt to, like, do it, but then, like, then realize, nah, it's too futile or something. I don't know. It'd been a cool callback. But it's definitely, you know, not needed. The one time she decides to play New Game Plus. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot. He went in gunning. I forget that they can like lunge like that sometimes. Poketroid, dead scientist? Nah. Actually, Dark Psychic. Ah, cool. Ah, you still got me. Ah. I'll take the E-Tank. Oh, shoot. Ah! No, oh no, I had to get myself in a situation. Ah. Whee. Oh, we just go up here. Just something. I know there's something. I know there's something up here. How do I cancel my jump like that? Like I just like. It's weird. I guess I just kind of I guess the Xbox controller is a little bit more sensitive, so like the light tap is a lot more lighter than like on a normal Game Boys or something. Or I don't know. That felt weird. My most. Oh shit! He heard that. He heard that, guys. Ah. I'm joking. We're in Cali and all that. There's a lot of like Mexican fast food and all that. A lot of spicy food. It happens. Chile rellenos, like, ooh, causes a whole like storm and all that. So how long was that? Was that 5 minutes? Worst day of my life. Got timed up by Mame Bro. There's another one. I thought I jumped over you. How'd I always miss that? Like, it's even in my normal playthroughs, I always feel like the missiles just always like shoot right past them, like over the hitbox. Okay, that was also a weird jump. Do I risk it for the other one? I don't know. I feel like I got to. Nope, I can't. I thought it'd be possible. Ah, it's burning me alive. God, her suit's much more like thinner though. Imagine how much I'd have felt. Nah, but she's still like well then again, like she can survive in this heated environment without the Mario suit. So I guess it's more insulated because like, you know, the base suit from Other M couldn't withstand volcanic heat. So maybe it is a little bit more durable than I give it credit for. I wonder what people's opinions. I wonder what people thought these Beasons were. Like their appearance in this game, like what they thought of it. Like, whoa, Mother Brain moments. All right. Thought there was something there. I don't know this game. I don't know this game 100%. So like, there's always gonna be something new for me to find or discover. Oh, there's one. By the way, does anyone notice the little GameCube in the top corner? Like, I feel like I gotta bring that up. I forgot to mention it. It's a little GameCube. Nintendo garbage. Shoot. Actually, I should use that chance to like farm a bit. Yeah, I should have farmed a bit. get infected. I like seeing like the uninfected hornets in the background. Like they don't bother you because like you're not really like. I don't know why they don't bother. Well, because they're not the main enemy type and all that. But it's interesting. Like when they're not infected. Like they're just kind of docile in the background. It's neat. Ah, don't do that. Stop pressing that button. It's gonna ruin our freaking score at the end. Or maybe SCX armor is just like really hard dried out slime. I always thought it was like more of a rubber. Wait, SAX's armor? Like, I thought it was like, or. Well, I guess when it's cloned out, I guess it makes more sense. I always thought like it was like, you know, the physical metal pieces like all kind of organically like interwoven with like that gooey body. Run away! Oh, almost got me. Alright, Zabesians. It'd be the only time it'd be like easy to take out one missile. So let's enjoy it while we can. Ah, dang, I didn't get that. It does kind of move around though, like it's a little squishy. It's like a little like, you know, it does like kind of move around a bit. But like, I just thought that was just kind of like their art style of the game. Like it's just because Samus' suit's also all like, you know, movie, like, you know, it moves a bit, but it doesn't really like move. Like the patterns are set in place. I just thought that was just kind of like maybe like the stylistic choice. I don't know, but it makes the sprite more detailed, so it's cool. Or maybe it is moving and we just only seen it in like still images. Technically, but like the Prime suit from like Prime 1 doesn't make it move. These are some interesting things to think about. Alright. Oh, stop. Bad Ed. Bad habit. Stop it. Ah, dang it, I can get that. Oh, I did! Yay! The SX armor. No, I know you meant the SX armor, but I meant like because like since Samus's armor moves kind of like that too, like fusion suit Samus. So like I just thought like maybe like the whole armor moving was just a stylistic sprite thing and not an actual thing that happens like in. Not gonna lie, just die. What? After being so close to like the boss. Plus we're gonna get a red like parasite anyway, so like we'll get our like full health and ammo like instantly. And plus we can also just farm right here if we need to. But we don't really need to. Like we can take on a Ghidorah X. No. Ah, you eyeball. Ah. There we go. I like the idea of it moves because it adds more layers of creepiness to their armor, kind of like it. Like, I like that a lot more too, though. I definitely agree with that. I like the idea a lot more. So what are the implications of this? Whoa, Chozo statue found on the biological space laboratories. Were they studying this? Maybe like, because we do know that they're organic, kind of. So like, were they trying to study the DNA, clone it? What were they doing? Or was it just a memory that the X-Parasite had prior to being on the ship, and it was just mimicking it because it was already on SR3D prior or whatever? I don't know. It's a lot of ideas. One more hit, right? Yeah. Alright then. Wait, what did we get? The charge beam? Yeah. I was like, what, like I don't notice what we would change. Ah. Is this the last one? I think it's the last one. I lost track, but it should be the last one. One boss fight, and then it's like, then we're done with the mission. Really? That's like the one thing I wanted to know ever since like I learned about like, ever since like I think it was after Zero Mission, like, because after Fusion I played Zero Mission, and like, you know, the treasure statues were like a, you know, a big important part of how to play the game because they showed you like the map and all that. And since it only appeared the one time in the beginning of the game, it's always like, whoa, like what was this? What is this here for? Was it a trick the player to think? Well, it definitely was a trick the player, but like lore wise, like why did the X Parasite do it? Do you not grab on that ledge? Oh no! My weakness. Well, I know when I'm doing the race, I'm not gonna attempt this one. That's embarrassing, because if this was like the... Actually, hold on. Let me use controller. Okay, I'm using keyboard. Okay, it's easier in keyboard. Okay, I'm happy with that. Alright then. Let's go back to the other controller. There we go. We just get out of here, right? Nothing I've missed? Nah, it's pretty straightforward sector 1 anyways. How do you keep on doing that? What? It's like, I do like a micro hop. How do normal people travel around the station? That's what I wonder. Well, since you know, like we only look at each room in a 2D perspective, but like you can always see in the background, like there's always like well, not in these big backgrounds, but like sometimes you see like you know, you see like doorways to like, you know, through other like it is definitely weird though. My question is like, how do you justify like shooting doors to like gain access to them? Like, do scientists have like their own like plasma beams they got like shoot at when they got like higher clearances or something? Like, I think I heard somewhere that on Zebus, that's why they had like those blast shield doors, because like they have like a lot of wildlife, and that's why like they have like a lot of that in there, and that's to justify it. But like when you look at games like in not Zero Mission, like in Fusion and Other M, where like it's a laboratory. How would you like? Why would you add doors like that? SpaceX, yeah, to be futuristic. Well, I guess you can make an argument the blast doors for like the inside inside the environments, wildlife and all that. But yeah, we're outside and they still gotta use these doors. Or how the elevators work? Like, do people gotta jump up? Oh, yeah, it's just like Rick the scientist comes through, like, whoop, catch the elevator. Let's go. Guess everyone's built like Samus. They are, like, right? Like, Samus is like 6'7", and like she looks like average size compared to like Adam and like Anthony Higgs, right? From Other M. They're like decently taller than her, or around like, and all that. I guess you gotta be tall if you want to be part of the Space Marines or something like that. Or that human growth has like evolved slightly to the point where we now we need like to be slightly taller or whatever. Because of different gravity or whatever. I don't know. That's it? That's all the map we get? What? Call it SAX. Is it called SAX because of the first letters of Samus's name, or is it Samus Aran X? Because for the longest time, I just thought it was just the first two letters of Samus's name, SAX, SAX. Just run, don't think about fighting. Of her initials. Yeah, it does make a lot more sense, but like at the time, like they should put like a dot between the A and the S. Objective clear, yeah. Let's go. Nah, it's best to save. Like, I'm not gonna like skip saving like in the race. I don't want to like lose and like have to like make massive backtrack, because I will die. Like I know like Sector 2's the damage like spike goes insanely high real early on until you get like the Varia suit and all that. So we gotta be careful. It is my least favorite Sector 2. Actually, I might hate Sector 2. Like, I think it's the Aqua Sector. Sector 4 the most. I don't like water sections. Damn it. I can do... Whatever, I'm not gonna... I mean, I want to, but, like, it's best not to. I think my favorite section's got to be either the Nocturnal Sector, Sector 1, or... I kind of like the Arctic Sector too much also. But that's because it's too blue. It feels cold, and that's... Of course, that's the point, but like, ugh. It's... the Fire Sector is alright. I think Sector 1 and Sector 6 are probably like one of my two favorites. Maybe Sector 1 the most, because I was always interested in SR388. It's like the most, like, it's the all we got from SR388 for the longest time, because like Metroid 2 was, a Game Boy game, so there wasn't really much detail. I went to the wrong side. I went to the wrong direction. So to be able to see like in the environment of like the Metroids in an actual like colored setting, it was pretty cool. And then we got like Samus Returns, and now like it makes the sector feel a little outdated now. Like, where are the gravits, man? Let's go. Security unlocked. It's almost like we got an Aeon ability, but like with no ability. Let's go. I need more missiles. Oh, it one-shots it. I thought it took 2 shots. Okay, we're doing that. No more missiles. Oh my god. This is how it feels to not have NordVPN. You think I'd ever get sponsored by NordVPN? That'd be fun. I need to get a VPN service, honestly. Ever since that hack, man, oof. Okay, I wish I had more ammo, but we should be good. I'm glad I'm getting health. I'm glad I'm getting health. We get the bombs, right? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, bombs. Luckily, this stream is sponsored by NordVPN. And then it cuts to a Raid Shadow Legends, like... It's eerie that you can hear the footsteps as she like walks away from the other direction. Like, where are you going? What were you doing here? You like, you just missed me. I thought I was gonna go the other way. I feel like they did it on purpose. Every time I always think, oh, we're going forward. Nope, we're going down. They're doing it to mess with me. Sheesh. What's re-sheeshing about, man? If you try to see if you can actually catch it walking by, but I think it's scripted. Yeah, I've tried doing that too, but no, it's definitely scripted. Like, there's no, like, it's just a sound effect, and like the sprite palette already like changed by the time we like entered the room already. So like, well, boy, did we try. I don't even know. Is there ever an indicator for this? Like, has that been like? I feel like I've never I've never got the answer if whether this was ever like an indication that you can do this. Like, what blocks have elevators? I want to know. At this point, like, I just like muscle memorize like a handful of them, but. The bomb, like, I feel like, well, yeah, that does make sense. I feel like that's like the intended way you're supposed to be doing it. Yeah, like we have rooms like this where like you can see like the, you know, like you can see like a railway with like doors in the background right there. So like there's people like walking in the plane like behind us at the very least, you know, being able to go back and forth. And they have standard doors too, so like that's... So like there's hints in this like in various rooms that, you know, there's other ways to get around. So I guess maybe we're just going through like the... I don't know, like the scenic route when we go through like these, you know, habitats and all that. While in the background there's like actual like walkways and all that. Yeah, we're 4 games into it. Like, yeah, you just gotta figure it out. But this was my first game. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, shoot. I feel like, man, I really wish there was, like, more of these, like, fusion-esque, like, creatures and all that. I feel like this is, like, the only case we see it. Where, I can't make this go down, can I? Nah. Skill issue. Ha! But it's like a side hopper mix with like a what was that other creature that like shoots out little bits, needles? Like I was hoping we'd see like more fusions, like well, at the time I didn't know there were fusions, but like, you know, upon learning about like more Metroid creatures, come on, like a side hopper gamer would be pretty cool. A Ripper Key Hunter would have been super dope to see. Mayhaps even I can't think of another Metroid creature name. These are zeros, right? Mayhaps a zero and oh wait, speaking of zeros, just look at the shiny form. I wonder if that's relevant for like a future Key Hunter video. I do like the overgrown nature of this environment though. Like removing all like the you know, just like the enemies and all that. I do like the aesthetic of this. It feels like it's humid with like the moss growing everywhere and like the vines and all that. That kind of block a bit of the screen too. It's cool. Unfortunately, this is no longer relevant because there is no future Key Hunter video. Should play TF2. I definitely want to play like more multiplayer games. Doing that doing the Fall Guys video and like having people like share their friend codes and all that was super fun. So if we ever do like a TF2 stream, like for sure, I get like Sanity and like them on. What's the optimal route to go to? The bottom one is where the... Oh shit, that's right, we gotta, let's activate the SAX encounter. I think once I finish the Omega Ridley video, I'll do the Key Hunter one next. Oh, that's right. I still gotta do... it's my queue's a bit weird. I've just been doing whatever I've been feeling like it, cause yeah. But I got an Omega Ridley coming up soon, Omega Ridley video. We're fighting Zabambi, I think, right? It's like the floating little, like... I think that's what its name was, Zabambi. God, I remember my first playthrough, it took me like an hour to find out where to go because I forgot that this room like had like a fake floor, so I went like looking around in circles like a dummy. And I was like, oh wait, why is this room similar tile set as this room? Also, what's up with this room's tile set? Like, is it ever explained what all this is? Spores and fungus? It's like the only like blue purple section of like segment of sector 2 segment. It's interesting. Like, I want to know what the context of this room is. Zazabai, yeah, Zazabai. God, Metroid enemies have like the most convoluted names. What? Alien shrooms, pretty much. Yeah, it's probably alien shrooms. Is this a mushroom? Would you think this is a mushroom? Some sort of fungal like tube thing? I don't even know. Damn it, I'm always missing it. Uh-oh. One more. Damn it! Ah, damn it. One more. Oh, the fourth was the one before. A space jellyfish in Metroid? I don't believe it. Oh, I thought that was it. That should be it. What? I thought I shot 4 already. What? Am I just... Did I miss? There it is. I was like, did I just miss? Was it 5 shots? Well, did I not shoot one by mistake and not realize it? I don't know. Maybe I just did. I'm not. I don't even know. Oop. Tank a hit. Yay, the high jump. Although honestly, between like a high jump and like the spin jump, I'd rather have the spin jump. A double jump is a lot more fun to have than like a taller jump. Now all the key hunters all fried. Let's save. This is embedded, yeah. This is all just completionist room stuff. That was unintended. Ah, power bombs. That's right. Yeah. I kind of don't like coming back here. Also, like once the power shuts down, that's like my least part, like favorite part of the whole game. When the power shuts down, and it's like, oh, we gotta like get the power back up. Save points don't work. Doors don't work. You gotta go through 2 bosses and all that just to like get things back going. It's annoying. But I guess that's the point when like the power shuts down. Ooh, SAX. It suits a little like. Oh, it's a little. Yeah, I can see it. A little moving. So, what was down here? Oh yeah, this was a safe station over here. Seems kinda sussy. Baka! There's a save room, whatever. Honestly, I don't even think I need a save room. Nah, just watch as I die like immediately in the next boss fight. This is water, right? This is just water. Yeah, but we can jump further. Oops, and I immediately fell in. Let's go. No, sequence breaking. Not in this game. Never in this game. This is one of those areas we gotta like. Right? There's like an elevator here, right? I know there's. I know there's an elevator here. I swears it. I swear. I'm not crazy. What? I thought. What? Wow, I could have. I swore there was an elevator there. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. He's saying it. Is there anything up there? Eh, whatever. Anyways, we're out of there for now. Where is it? Yeah, okay, then just making sure. I was wondering if it was so broken or whatever. I mean, it was gonna be broken, but I forgot how it looked like on that end. Wait. Buenas noches. Hola, don Israel. ¿Cómo estás? Yep, there we go. Dice hola Mateo. Dile a Mateo que le dije like and subscribe. This is America. We speak English here. It's funny. No, I know it's all a joke and all that. What's our next objective? We're going to Sector 4, right? Because we're going to the water after this. Me, I've been a bad idea, you think? But hey, you're the CEO here, not me. I'm basically letting Chat AI basically guide me here. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's what Samus is doing. Just letting it, like, I don't know what to do. Chat GPT. What am I supposed to do? Just do this and this and this. He says that as I go to like his kid's like first birthday party or something. Is your objective clear? Yeah, sure. Chat GPT. Let's get out of here. The SAX, an enemy within, or whatever. Is it a glass tube, basically, and we just don't see the glass or something because like it's super thin or something, or is she on a platform? Like, I like to think it's like a glass tube, and she doesn't like, I don't know, like this. Man, but why we gotta think too hard about an elevator? It's just an elevator. Let it be an elevator, Ed. It's just that scientists, like, I think they'd be more safe with their elevators. Like, they'd be, like, more, like, conservative about it. Like, you know, the little door and all that. Alright, Adam. What's the stitch? There would be shine details you had to indicate it. There would be. Well, oh yeah, Trollage. Even though like what Israel said was like an unknown brother, the fun fact here is Trollage is my actual brother here. So later, man. Hopefully we can go see Guardians like in the weekend. Like well, that's hopefully a thing we can do. Is that clear? Yeah. You don't need to save, honestly. Sure, I might go get water real quick though. How long have you been streaming? Where's the stream time? It doesn't tell me here. Oh no. Oh, it's only been an hour. It's only been an hour. We're making decent progress. We're already like 1/3 into the game, right? We're like in the... What act with this? We're still in the beginning acts, I guess. Halfway point doesn't really happen until like... What? Like the fire, until like the explosion of like... Or the near explosion of like the BSL from the reactor meltdown. I guess that's like the halfway point, I guess. What I consider that the halfway point? I guess it determines how fast and how slow you play Metroid throughout each little objective we get. Oh, one more. Actually, I'm gonna switch the controls from like bumper to trigger. Hold on. Configure. We're doing number 2, right? Configure 2. Whoa. Uh-oh. I cancel that. Never mind. We're not messing with that. I accidentally that was a bad mistake. I'm not doing that right now. I don't have the time to see why that was working, why that was happening. For whatever reason, like it wouldn't let me input any new inputs, but it still works. So like I'm not gonna mess with that right now. All right, game. Don't do this to me. Alright, what am I not seeing here that I don't remember? What? I thought I did hit it. Oops. We can get the other one. I know we can. No. Let's see. Let me change the controllers one more time. There we go. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Alright, we got it. Controls back to... Let's go. Dang it, so close to like... Up. There's something over there I think I can do. Right? I think, I don't know if, which is... Ha, took it. What are those guys' names again? They're the Caesars, right? They're Skeezors. There it is. I was like, I knew like it. Let's get out of here. That's what you get for not exploring the whole game. You just taunt them with like a HP tank where they could have easily have gotten if they just explored a bit more. And we'll save this time just because like I don't want to get the E tank again. Actually, it'd be cool for a challenger on like just limited saves. That's a simple thing to do, but like that'd be neat. It'd be like Resident Evil, but then I need it to be coded in because I'll be like really tempted to just kind of bend the rules. Like, no, I can get one more save in, right? Or just oh shoot, almost fell into the lightning. Let's go take on Sirius. Yay, a water boss with like horrible water ball physics. Oh, what? What am I not remembering here? Oh. What? I don't well, I guess I remember that, but I just didn't remember it was here. Alright, I guess I was just to trick players. I don't remember. Was that a truly dead end? I don't remember there being a dead end like that. It has been a while, I guess. Oh no. Don't press that button, stop it, I meant to grab. There's a hole in the wall in the save room there. This the last save room we did, like the one before? Or the one we're going up to right now? Oh yeah, yeah, that one, yeah. I wish more save rooms or like more data rooms would have like had those like cracked tiles there, because I think it's only like 2 times that happens, right? And we already like this is like the second one already. There might be one more like in the Nocturne sector, maybe like sector 6. God, look at this specimen right here, like. Are those its eyes or its like nostrils? Like the little 3 like little holes above its head. Like the Giorno he has the Giorno hair right now. God, that's interesting. That's super dope. I wish we saw more of like more things like this. Like the natural creatures like, you know, dying. I love to see like bones of like what's in, like I don't know, like Yakuza, maybe like somewhere to hint that he got, you know, infected like earlier on, then we finally find him in the reactor cave. Or the reactors. Oh, to have like a Fusion remake. Oh, to have a Fusion remake. But if anyone can do it, it'll be Mercury's Steam. I hope they're on that. The water physics. Oh, damn you. Alright then. So I'm assuming like those spinning things are turbines and all that. So we're like, I don't know, are we in like an infiltration sector of like this aquarium or whatever, where like they're filtering and like pumping out water here and there, and that Sirius broke his way into this. Oop! I meant to press the bumper, not the trigger. I gotta remove that button. It's gonna like mess me up. That was a lot faster into the boss fight than I thought it would. It jumped me a bit. The jump scare. It's gonna come. Oh, dang it. Gotcha! Oh, shoot. I got you too. Oh, okay. Are we 3 for 3? Oh, let's see it. Ah, dang it. No, that was. I was on that. Yo, I'm finally reading Sirius. Am I in the zone? Is this what the gamers call in the zone? Although I'm getting hit still, so maybe I'm not really in the zone or whatever. But like usually I'm usually struggling to hit this guy, and I'm like getting him like on the beats. And if I just turned around fast enough, I would have gotten him again. I rarely see him in his like black form, like in his like, you know, darkened like damaged sprite black form or whatever. But like I like the coloring so much. Black and red with a bit of purple. Don't die. Nah. Gotcha. Ah, that was a second off. Gotcha. Give me the X. Give me the X. I thought they were gonna be. They all floated away. I think one more right here. Wow, that was kind of fun. That was like, well, it's always fun in some way, but that was like the most fun I had in this boss fight ever. It was like blind luck, just shooting at the right time at the right space. It's cool. It's speed boost. Ah, you. I should have waited. I don't know what I was doing. Maybe I don't remember how to shine sparkles efficiently. Supposed to hold down, right? Just, yeah, of course. That's how you charge it. And that's how we get back to the beginning. Alright. I feel like I died in Sirius in the last live stream of Fusion. I think, if I remember right. Oops. Let's get out of here. Honestly, this part of like Sector 6 isn't too bad. I really just don't like the underwater section. That's the part I don't like the most. Like, this part isn't really that bad. A lot of backtracking and all that, but... Oh! This is even more apparent. You see that vent? I don't even think I've seen... Like, I don't think I've ever noticed that shit. Like, that's a vibrant red. I've only, like... How often do I just go through here and not notice the blood in the vents? Shoot. At least I'm assuming that's blood. I mean, for all I know, maybe just Steve from accounting just like dropped a bucket of paint down like the vent and washed it down a bit. Hold up. It's there too. It's on the ladder. That's a ladder, right? Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. You thought those were... Are those tubes? Like the... For sure, like the ones going vertical are like definitely tubes, but... I mean horizontal. The ones that are horizontal are definitely tubes. But like... Oh, I guess maybe if it's... I don't know. Are those tubes? We're talking about the ladders up here. Like, are those tubes? Either way. Whoa! Dark Metroid imagery. Ah, speaking of water. I need more water. This isn't enough. I need cold water. On the vents, yeah. No, on the vents, yeah. Like, I know there's blood in the vents, like but I don't remember seeing it here in Sector 2. I thought it was only like in Sector 1 and I guess like the top Sector 1 and we didn't see anything in Sector 2 like that, did we? I thought it was only in Sector 1. Huh. I should really pay a lot more attention to like the background sprites. Oops, Sector Red. Yeah. Huh. Well, a lot of those are pretty sure like water pipes and all that. Yeah, but like the blue piping and all that. And yeah, so in under those vents. Probably like you think it's like a bunch of scientists, or like just like the a bunch of like fish or whatever, just kind of like getting like gobbled up as the X go out there. Wait, what was our point of dropping the water pressure? Like, what was the point of that? I forget what our objective is. What was our objective? We had to lower the water pressure to get access to something? Why? What? Am I not shine sparking your rights? Okay. Oh, we got a speed boost to leave. That's why. Okay, I was like, I was on autopilot with like this game right now with like the fusion. So I was like wondering, like, wait, why are we really doing this? Like, what's the point of all this? We just went like to fight a boss, and that's about it. Like after the boss fight, we just like go back. Yeah, because then we come up here and it's that's right. That's right. Haha. Aw, damn it. I thought I was like, I got it, but. She goes, why are we here? I wish there were more gold variants of like X creatures. That'd been cool. Like a rare like one out of like I don't know, 1 out of 8,000 or something to have like a special gold enemy in a room that's super hard to take down. It'd been neat. And it's recharge. So Sirius has been infected by the X. Oh well, GG. Requires level 4 locks to get to that room, but like, what's stopping them from like sending it to like a level 2 like that depot? Like, we're still not to the point where like the X parasites are like overrun the station. We could like backtrack a bit to like a previous station right now, right? I would assume so. Or are we just afraid that if we go back, we might encounter SEX again? I guess, actually. That makes sense. You want to keep on moving forward, not backtrack back when you're being hunted down by, like, your superior predator, basically. go. Speed running. Let's go. Ton of energy, just going straight down the elevator shaft. You got 2 hours, 22 minutes? That's a nice time. That's, whoa. Ah, man, we're like already like an hour and a half in my playthrough. Only 3 deaths though, too. Do you remember where you died at? Yeah, objective clear. Let's go. We'll zoom in. We don't need a save. Man, it's so peaceful here. Why do we gotta like ruin it by opening up a? Oh shoot, it's fire. Okay, never mind. I said earlier Samus not like having to deal with like volcanic heat. I forgot about this. I completely forgot that. Yeah, she can't handle volcanic heat herself, like extreme volcanic heat. So, yeah. My bad. Ah, oh, damn it. Just hit my head in the like ceiling. Let's go. My first 2 were against the second box fight, and the third was against SCX final fight. Okay, I honestly with the box fight, I understand that actually. Like, oh, like the second boss fight was like with the electric water. Oof, I completely feel it. That's at least 30 concussions. Yeah, like speed boost your way into like a non-breakable block. I wonder how much like how much brain damage you'll get from that. Let's go get the super missiles. Okay, so which one does it have to go to the top one? Yeah. No, we gotta go to the bottom one because yeah, we don't have the missiles to break it. That's right. It was in the set. It was in, oh, it's over here. Haha, I got out of there. I would say box can go straight to hell, but it doesn't have a soul. Or does it? What if it is the brain of Mother Brain inside of it? We're going to go down here in the next visit, so we don't have to go down here right now. Besides, I don't just we can get like death by like heat stroke anyways down there. Oh boy, what is this? Broken doorway? But hey, that's just a theory. Although personally I like the other idea of like box just like, you know, inadvertently following its, you know, its programming to protect the, you know, facility a lot better. But hey, that's just a theory. Bakugo just woke up and chose violence. No, I read the data signatures of the Metroid inside of us, and was like, well, must contain. Peace was never an option. Oh, side hoppers are durable. God, it's so interesting. Like, it's such a little detail, but like, I wonder how what this plant is. It's neat. It's got the super missiles. Whoa, ominous. Whoa, Reaganomics. Oh shit, I thought I can like. Actually, I think I can. Hold on. No! Yeah, I should have thought of it. I mean, of course they were gonna. Yeah. We've all done that already. It's like we all should have known. Inside of us, there's two Metroids. One is the baby, and the other one is the baby. Let's go! I like to think there's like two. Yeah, there's two Metroids in all of us. One that is the baby, and then there's one that's like the Omega Metroid at the end of Fusion. One wants peace, the other one just nothing but violence. And maybe hunger, but also the baby's also hunger, so it all balances out. Actually, let me save. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. I'm gonna save. I mean, they'll just eat anything. Honestly, I like to think they had Hunter Arachnus. That's what I like to think, honestly. Like, you know, like X-Parasites, that's too small for them. Like, they've evolved past eating purely X-Parasites. They just gotta consume. And, like, you know, Arachnus is like, you know, just, it's a delicacy, maybe. Armadillo turtle? Like, eat it. Like, it'll be tasty. Whoa, what is it? Big boss fight, foreshadowing Anonymous. It was very scary like the first time because I thought this was gonna be like our encounter for SAX. Crack him open him up with the boys. Share it with the queen. What does the queen Metroid eat? That's what I want to know. Like in Samus Returns, like in the background, there's like that one big monster in the background that we don't get to interact with because there's just some background elements. Like, that'd be pretty cool if she hunted that down. Ah! Fire. It's Metagross! Hey, honestly, maybe it's probably as smart as Metagross, I'm not gonna lie, if it's supposed to be like a security AI bot. But Metagross doesn't know Eruption, does it? Actually, it'd be a cool set. Yeah, Eruption, Inferno, Fire Blast. Interesting. There'd just be a lot of fire moves, but I don't think it'd be primarily a fire type, though, would it? It wouldn't even be. It'd just be like a, I don't know, Steel Psychic. A lot of like type coverage because of like electricity and then the fire and all that. Nose Protect, a Wide Guard, Mat Block, I don't know, just things like with plated armor to protect itself. Oop, didn't grab on. I really hate how small the weak point is. Like, I really wish it was slightly easier or a little bit more forgiving of like the hit or something. Like, come on, like just. Are you serious? There we go. Get out of here. No one wants you here. Shoo. Leave already. Cease. Now, what I've always wanted to do is like see if I can like, you know, shine spark my way up there as it like runs, but there is just literally no space in between like that as it slowly moves and it hits you and it ruins momentum and all that. I want to see it like just burst through there. Anyways, yeah, this fight sucks. I mean, I like the boss. I like the boss. I like the boss, not the fight because of its small hitbox, but I still like box for all it's done. Shines screw attack, dang it. Now that we got super missiles, now things pretty much die in one hit now again. So where do we go from here? I should probably live stream it. There's this there's like this Switch game I have, it's like a roguelike Metroidvania called A Robot Named Fight. When you said like, you know, like this robot, I'm like, that kind of reminded me of that game. Like it's a yeah, roguelike Metroidvania and all that. Well, I think I tweeted about it like once like a year ago or something. But it'd be fun to play on a stream, like just small little randomized playthroughs and all that. Pretty much accept AM2R's lore in your head. That's cool. I personally can't though. Like I can't. There's a lot of things I wish I can accept as lore. Like I love the fact that that fan update implemented like casual references to like the Crowded Empire and all that. It would be what's the term? Alternate AU I don't know, alternate universe timeline or whatever. Yeah, we can't handle can't handle the cold. Tread lightly. So this is where we get the Varia suit now. All right, then. Once we get the Varia suit, I think that's where we kind of hit like the, I don't know, 1/3 of the way into the game or something. Does Sam suspect anything? So this is the corrupt splinter cell within the Galactic Federation military. So it's not the Galactic Federation, but the corrupted splinter cell that kind of pulls the strings in the background, unbeknownst to like the majority or whatever. It does add a lot. Man, it's a real bummed out that I am not IMTR. Well, it is. AMTR like gave like those troopers like an actual story beat and all that, because like in Samus Returns like those like missing Galactic Federation troopers don't even get like acknowledged at all in like in the remake. Do they get no? I mean you see them you see a screenshot of them and all that in like the beginning, but that's about it. Hold on, Grandma's calling me. I'm back. My grandma wanted to see if my dad was like in the house and all that, so I had to go like get him up and be like, "Yo, pick up the phone. Nina's calling you." Do we see a body? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we do, cause it's yeah, cause of the Hornode's messing with it. I think, if I remember right. That's right. It's fun. It's not funny. It's a bit of a bummer. Like there was this interesting idea of like, what if like, oh, it was the Federation force that was sent over, and it would have been cool if it was like had like a little logo on this thing to like be a slight nod, because that's what AM2R did, like with their thing, like those 4 troopers that were fighting like the Omega Metroid and AM2R, like they had like colored visors to reference like the Federation force, so that would have been like a neat way to kind of like, I don't know, kind of show you where the Federation force are and why they weren't really used, because like they died in the second game. I wanted to make that into a video for the like longest time, but now like nah. Before like, you know, AM2R came out, I mean before Samus Returns came out, like that little mini theory of like, oh, could the Federation force be in this game? Oh no, we gotta go from the left side. I'm right side. The M2R, like just like knowing about M2R, like kind of like diminishes a bit of like Samus Returns or something. I always like seeing both games as their own like interpretation. Like, you know, like Samus Returns is like, no, or AM2R is the more traditional, like, you know, traditional Metroid 2-esque story, while AM2R is just, you know, the usual Nintendo experimentation with the remake and all that. Run! Oh, wrong room. There's too many blue. Oh, same with this one, I think. Oops. Kind of want to just hit in the corner and see if I can kind of like get it frozen. Okay. No! Once I get my suit, man, it's all gonna... Oh, you're gonna regret messing with me. Ah! Oh, shoot! Oh, no. Okay, at least we can, like, grind a bit right here. Yeah, because it's always going to be, like, comparison. Yeah, definitely. Especially with how Nintendo handled it. I definitely agree with all that. I just wish it, if Nintendo just didn't, like, I wish they weren't just so aggressive about it. Like, if they just, like, you know, ignored it, just let him, like, release it and, like, you know. I mean, I guess, come on, Nintendo, like, there's a reason why it was called AM2R. Like, a lot of people have made, like, Metroid 2 remakes. It took you, like, so many years to, like, even attempt to remake it. Like, come on, like. Can't be mad at, like, people, like, took the effort to remake the game when you were like obviously weren't really interested in like producing anything of it for like years at a time and all that. But I don't know, we're just angry at a corporation. At that point, that's like, you know, unnecessary anger. Like, why? What's the point of being angry at Nintendo for something like that? Oh shoot, how do I... Is it here? How do I enter? Or is it just here? Oh yeah. Well, when it moves, its suit doesn't look too shimmery. Huh. Oops. Almost got caught. Don't be mad at corporations. Uh-oh. I don't know what I expected. I kind of thought it was going to go into the door as I landed, but I see. I kind of pressed that button a bit too quickly. Bro, imagine, yeah, if the power bomb. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked the power bomb doesn't do that much damage. Like, you could like program it where like it kind of like does like all but like 1 HP, and then like you get like, you know, like a red X like as a freebie at the end of the room or something. That'd have been cool. That would have been like a cool way to show the power of the power bomb. They did that with the hyper beam. They could do that with the power bomb. God, I'm really like you guys know about like, the Fusion X remake from that one dude. I can't wait for it. Like, multiple X parasites chasing you throughout like the facility. It's gonna be so dope. This is like merely child's play compared to what he's got cooking, and I'm all for it. Power bombs really felt like an afterthought, though. In this game, or like in general, or for like SAX specifically. I wonder what these guys are. I never understood what like I never like questioned like these guys. Like I don't know what their names are, but they're weird little enemies. I like them. They're really colorful. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's more like just a general, yeah, general bomb wipe and all that. That's why I like that Fusion gave like the power bombs like the tertiary ability of kind of like you know, like attracting X parasites to the center of the blast, because I've used it a lot more just for like, you know, the utility purpose. Oops. Ah, dang it. I thought I can like jump out and like get out of the room. Hello, you. Let's go. I like that detail that it kind of kills her, like when you're in the stomach and all that. The one thing that Metroid Other M did right, allowing you to use power bombs inside the stomach. Although it's dumb that they don't indicate that you unlock the power bombs in that fight, so either way. Oh no, it's taking the barrier suit. Huh. I like it. I really like the tile set in this room too. Like, it's just like darkness and caves in the background. Like you're just literally just in like endless caverns right here. Imagine if like Samus Returns, like, or the detail of like Samus Returns background in this game. Ooh, amazing. It would be amazing. And it just comes out from the foreground or background too. It's charge beam, I think, right? Oh, I thought I got it. So, I forgot. I lost track of how many. Is it 6 hits this time? I don't remember. How many X cores, or is it 7? 2, 6 hits. 3. 4, 5. It was 6 hits. I'm like, it's not. We're not at 6 hits already, are we? It was 6 hits. I gotta like trust my gut. I'm like, am I right? Like, it's been a while. Am I getting the numbers right? I can never like. It's like it's not like I never like kept track of numbers. Like after so many playthroughs, you just you remember how many hits, but like just but you know you've never really wrote them down, so can't confirm if it's accurate. It's just hunches at this point. It's not the charge beam. It's not the charge beam. It's DiGiorno. Ironically enough, I'm eating DiGiorno pizza right now. Or I ate DiGiorno pizza. I have like 1 piece left here. I'm chewing right now, but. Ha ha ha! You thought you can get me. I really love that they coded in though that X-Parasites they still try to get you until they realize nah, we can't. It's neat. I wish like more enemies have like more unique behaviors. Like in those rooms where you can like grind out for enemies. Imagine like after like. Like after you visit, you come back and all that, and like you try grinding them out. Instead of the enemies coming closer to you, they just kind of run away from you because they know you're just there to like kind of grind them out to make it more difficult. It'd be neat. But that would make freaking grinding annoying though. What am I talking about? You have the One Piece. It's real. Can we get much higher, higher, so high, high, high. Can we get much higher, higher, so high? Not even that big of the hardcore One Piece fan, and I love that meme. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I'm a bigger Breaking Bad fan, so like just the fact that it's Howard Hamlin saying it, just that like that a lot more than it being just the One Piece reference. It's obviously the flat tiles in the top of the ceiling, yeah, not the corners. Anyways, where's all the free where's all the free healing? They're escaping. You got away. Alright, I don't need your heals. One Piece is the best. Is it Monkey D. Ben? I wouldn't assume that you would think One Piece is good, Monkey D. Ben. So what's your username named after, by the way? Monkey D. Ben. I don't even know where I'm going at with this. Oh, I'm top route. Oda bless us with another spectacular lore-heavy chapter. Well, what's been revealed this time is has Gear 5 been already like obsolete by a much more closer incarnation of a joyous character? There's something here, I know it. Dang, we need screw. We need the power bombs and screw attack. Alright. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be here. Spoiler alert. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Is it a spoiler though? It feels like it's like like the new Dragon Ball form. Like everyone saw it. No one cares. By the way, there is no new form recently. I'm talking about when they revealed like Super Saiyan Blue back in the day and all that. Vivi's connected to the world government. Was it? That's the Alabas Queen Princess, right? I thought she was always connected to the world government. She's a queen, right? Like, or a ruling class over a land dictated by the world government, right? I thought that was a given. Yes, sir. Wasn't there a scene in like in the anime of her talking to like, or am I just over, not remembering it right? You're right. It's dumb as hell. Wait, what? One Piece? No, I kind of like One Piece though. I'm rewatching it, of course, and all that. So I'm nowhere near the time skip though. So there's still a lot I gotta go through. But I'm starting Thriller Bark now. Like I'm starting like the episode now. They're gonna meet Brooke, I think, in like 1 or 2 episodes. So we're getting there, man. Oh, dang it. Ah! For sure, when I race her, I'm gonna not do any save spots unless leaving, but going to. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Gohan. Honestly, I've seen better interpretations of, like, the Beast Gohan. Like, that hair is way too long, man. Like, it's straight up like, that one Dragon Ball parody from Kids Next Door with the freaking, dodgeballs. Like, I 100% understand it's a reference to, like, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan and his, you know, in his peak and all that. But, like, that hair is so, it's so stupid. At least make it like more, I don't know, flowy or something. Hell, they could have just kept it like Super Saiyan 2 but with white hair or something. Like, why did it have to be like so over the top? I would say it's more deeply rooted, connected than already known. Like what her family is like her only reason her family has been chosen to be like the ruling class was because of said Gorosei or all that. Shoot. It's now that we can finally withstand the cold, let's go to the cold. Why is Piccolo orange now? It's basically when in the movie when he like asks Shenron a wish, Shenron's basically like, hey yo, like I got you fam, I got you a new form and all that. So that when the time came when he kinda needed the form, it kinda like activated on its own and all that. I don't really know the full explanation about it. I don't know if it's like a mystical form because of his like, you know, his Namekian roots to the dragon or something like that. Heck, I don't even know if it's like even like a god key tier transformation or something, but like it's interesting. I like the idea. Shenron just giving him a boost, similar to how like you know like the grand, what was that grand Namekian Guru or whatever? Like Guru unlocking Gohan's and Krillin's potential. It's just the Shenron unlocked Piccolo's potential. Although it's kind of redundant because Piccolo already like absorbed Kami and like that was his Super Saiyan transformation, but he didn't change color then, so. I don't know. Marketing. We need toys. Green Piccolos. We got too many of those. Let's give him an orange one. You're around the ballpark? Interesting, interesting. It's weird that I'm in the ballpark, but like I really like, aside from like Alabasta, like I don't know anything about like what happens after that, so I'm surprised. There we go. I feel like Gohan didn't need a new form. He definitely didn't need one. Like, had they, but I wish, I mean, I don't even know, is the new beast form Gohan, is that like a Saiyan transformation, or was the beast form connected to more of his, like, you know, mystic power or whatever the Z sword was? Or I don't, honestly, I still don't know, like, what's up with all that. Like, is that mystic Gohan thing not a thing? What's with that? Black hair Super Saiyan 2-esque looking guy. Shenron was like, hey fam, here's an extra boost in the house. Yeah, something like that, yeah. And now magically they're just stronger than Goku and Vegeta. Remember when, like, Shenron couldn't, like, you know, like, I don't know, kill people that were stronger than him, but he can somehow give people power, like, stronger than him? Well, then again, he can grant immortality, I guess. I mean, I guess he can grant power stronger than him, I guess. Because the dragon's not immortal. Piccolo killed him, like, that one time in the original Dragon Ball arc. But he can grant immortality. Just Google the Gohan's new form. Reminds me of the fan art from Super Saiyan 5 Goku a bit. Yeah, with the white hair and everything. I feel like that's the next logical step, honestly. Just like the white hair, like, especially with, like, how UI, like, you know, portrayed it and all that. The ultimate peak at, like, range and tranquility to I don't know, to optimize your fighting potential. Dragon Ball's a fun anime to watch. Dragon Ball, definitely. It was very whimsical. Mystic Gohan, it is, like, pretty much a transformation. It pretty much is, right? Don't run away, I need health. I don't watch it for the story. Kinda like Black Clover. I need to watch Black Clover. I hear it got really good, and, like, I didn't really, like, commit to it at all. I kinda like the main character. Like, I kinda, the whole, like, super angry, but, like, I don't know, I like his personality, like, the core of it, but, like, I just wish he wasn't so angry, all, like, so, like, I don't know, like, Bakugo-esque. He's not, like, I don't know, Bakugo-esque angry. Not angry, but, like, just brash or loud. As a main protagonist, I didn't like it. There's, like, the John Wicks of anime. Black Clover's like the John Wick of anime? You mean you don't watch John Wick for the story? Oh, we got a speed boost. I should have figured, honestly. Just not enough space. Alright, whatever, game. I mean, I guess that was the intended way to do it, but, like, was it so hard to just, like, make the platform a little bit longer so I didn't have to do that? There. Wrong there, by the way. I'm joking. You already corrected it. Ah, he flew the other direction. Just ram into the wall. Feels like it's too cringy looking. Maybe. I agree with that. Like, it's just like the long hair just makes it look ridiculous, like, as a pose or something. Like, when you pose it, you see, like, all that long hair in the back. With Super Saiyan 3, at least, like, the hair flowed, so, like, the longer hair wasn't, like, you know, that ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous, but, like, with Super Saiyan 3, it felt more natural. With Beast Gohan, it's like you just put on so much gel and was like, alright, energy. Angry. But you know, visually though, it looks super dope in how he fought Cell Max and all that. Ah, that was a great moment. What's in here? I don't have anything to freeze them, so like I won't be able to use it as a platform. This is speed boost, right? Yeah, speed boosts. Yeah, I don't have any freezing things right now. So, oh, do we? I didn't unlock it right now? Just, okay, yeah. Is there one more? Oh, there is one more level. I was like, there is one more. Alright. Power bombs, alright. Yellow hatches, let's go. When is my boy Krillin getting a generic? And that's what I want. I want the humans to do something. Like, come on, give them Kaioken. Legit, just let them use Kaioken. Are you telling me Krillin doesn't understand the concept of like true tranquility to like channel his ki properly? I mean, Yamcha maybe I get, but like Krillin or Tien, they're serious enough to be able to like, you know, like do the Kaioken and not like break themselves. I'm super bummed about that, like, because like there's so many what if stories in like Dragon Ball games about like, them using the Kaioken and like in their custom movesets and stuff like that. Like Yamcha knows the spirit bomb, like let him help and like all that stuff. Bomb was literally the only reason why like everyone's life is all like decent over there because of all of her inventions. Grand Hercules. Alright, let's go get it. Ah, shoot. Maybe it's because they kept going back and forth with Krillin being a family man and Yamcha basically being retired from the Cell arc. They do keep on going back and forth on that. I like that filler episode. I don't know if it's filler, but like the baseball episode, that really gave Yamcha like, you know, a decent spotlight. If there was more stuff like that, maybe I wouldn't mind it. Like the idea of like Tien like running a dojo is also kind of cool too. I wouldn't mind seeing some of that actually. Like, let them use their abilities for like, you know, their lives. Come on, like Dragon Ball's not about fighting. It was just an adventure of like wacky characters and all that. I'm not gonna do any of this until I get the space jump. Actually, at this point, I'm just gonna not do any wall jumping things until I can get the space jump. I don't want to like struggle. Where are we going from here? Back up? Yeah. Never mind, wrong direction. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I was going the wrong direction. Thank God that was there. I wanted to save. We'll save on the way back. I forgot about that. Yeah, in the Buu saga, like Hercule, like he gave like the speech for the human Earth, like human Earth, for the planet Earth, like let Goku's energy. Does that imply like prior, like every time like Goku asked for energy, like people just kind of gave it to him, like when he was fighting like Vegeta, like in the Saiyan saga, like, well, he only asked for like he didn't ask for that much energy. It was just enough for like a small ball, so I guess he just done like the basic plant animal life without really needing people or something. Let the why am I absorbing the X parasite? Let it go down there. Let's get out of here, right? Go up. We might go left real quick. Right's the red door, so we're not going through there. I think they gather energy from like, yeah, flora and fauna, yeah, just like the basic animals and yeah. Krillin bagged 18. He's always winning. It's so weird that you named this kid like Marin, and it's like so close to you know, Marin or Maroon or however like the minor difference, differentiated like way to say their names are. Krillin bagged 18 but lost Marin. No. Is it my... Oh, I was like, why is it not doing anything? What? Oh, okay, we need more stronger missiles. My bad. Alright, we'll come back here later. So I like to mark this, we're getting close to the halfway point of the game. I think when the sector starts melting down, that's like around that midpoint. Whoa, nightmare! I'm glad that 18 didn't get the Toriyama wife treatment like Vegeta and, or not, Videl and Chi-Chi. Why did I say Vegeta? Because of the V. Yeah, honestly, I'm bummed out about Videl. Like, it would have been cool if Videl was like actually a part of the, you know, the Z fighters and all that. I feel like out of all the female characters, it would have made more sense for her. But for Chi-Chi, I guess it, like, Chi-Chi just never, she never really was a fighter, right? She just wanted to be, like, just wanted a husband with, like, Goku. She liked Goku. But she's also strong and independent, so, like... Man, I wish Launch was still there. Whoa! We all do, bro. No one relates more than Yamcha on that one. No, I mean Tien on that one. Ah, yeah. Let's just save. I mean, we never like dying like that, but just in case we were too slow or something. Sadness. They're trying to blow us up. This is where I pull like my idea of the X-Parasites having intelligence. Like, you got to be smart enough to understand. All right, let's blow ourselves up to get rid of this problem. Cause like, you know, we got more on the planet. Like, we're good. Like, as long as the main threat's gone, like, we're willing to take ourselves out for like the cause of the colony. Like, they got sentience. They know. Or maybe it's just like they're just like. They just want X-Parasite to absorb like a very disgruntled like scientist employee, and he was like, all right, it's just feeding into like those memories of his anger, like, all right, I'm gonna blow up the space station. These are my memories now. I have the urge to blow this up, and I'm gonna act upon them. From their hosts, yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely do gain knowledge from their hosts. Oh yeah, I was like, wait, which sector is it? 3. Pyro sector. Pyre. Fire? X-Parasites acting let their intrusive thoughts win. like all the scientists who got infected, like they start like working on like activating like security doors and all that, and we just have that one random X parasite just like go to the left and just kind of like do its own thing. Let's just down. Orange Pickle looks like a Chad. No, he's like with the eyeshadow and the big bulk, he looks pretty big. Like he's bulky, he looks pretty big, but like it's just like the manner of how he got it out of nowhere. It just kind of feels like, to a lot of people, like kind of just like a, you know, Deus Ex Asshole or something. Like, oh, you got another form or ability. We've never, you know, alluded or implied you had like another, you know, another form that the Namekians can like reach ever. But now you got it, man. Like, come on, like if the Namekians from like Universe 6 didn't like, you know, have this form, then I don't know. You'd think if like with those two Namekians kind of like absorb like entire planets worth of people for combatants, you'd think maybe they would have had like the orange form or something. His Brendan is being the tallest fighter. Yeah, once Broly got like added in, he was like, all right, now I can't let this guy get like the title. Was he taller than Beerus? I don't. They've been like there's a lot of like side by side shots. I'm pretty sure they probably isn't. His ears are tall, so. Oops. Minimal damage. God, this is another interesting room. There's so many like rooms of like just like one-off or two-off tile sets that are like so they're so interesting. Like, what's all this? We got furnaces and like gears powering things. Like, what's the power source? Like, how's it all connected? Bop. We've all seen like that cut sprite of like the shot scientist. I really wish I was in this. That would have been like so dramatic. Falls over and then slowly like forms into the X parasite. One more hit, I think. No, 2 more hits. Oh, 1 more hit. It's 4 hits. Come on, it's just 4 hits. I think it's the art style. The art style definitely, because like Krillin, like he's getting the Steven Universe treatment. Like they're making him shorter just because like that's his character trait. But then again, he was short. Well, he was overly short in the original manga, and then when they went to Dragon Ball Z, like he's more serious. So it's like more natural height, short height. And now Dragon Ball Super, they're flanderizing things. So now Vegeta's almost as tall as Goku, and Krillin's like half the size he should have been. Like, there's a bunch of like, what are these? Like they're readings, right? Like of a chart. What are they monitoring? Cool rooms, cool tile sets. I like in the lore though, like they multi-purpose like the heating environment to like have the furnace, just because, you know, might as well like vent out the heat somewhere to create the environment. It's cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like Shaw, like the scientist falls down and maybe like she hit like it's just like this couple seconds and then like it just forms out. Yeah. As you get closer to it with your guard down, like, oh, I just killed the scientist, and then like, boom, boss fight. After this, we go. After this, we have to go. After this, yeah, we go check out the animals, right? The Edakuns and the Koras, and I'm just gonna call it sector like. I don't know what the control room, the main lobby, whatever the beginning zone is called. There we go. If Netflix announced a live-action Metroid series, would you be excited or disappointed? Honestly, disappointed. I don't want Netflix to like handle Metroid. Not Netflix. Like literally anyone but Netflix. Like I don't doubt like they don't have like I mean I don't know like decent casting and all that, but I don't know the quality control that Netflix has doesn't seem like as solid as it used to be. So I don't know. Was there ever quality control with the originals? I don't know. I don't even watch Netflix, but like I see stuff like the Death Note live action stuff and all that, and it just I don't know. I don't want Metroid to kind of like turn out weird. It was only a few feet taller than Krillin. Yeah, and now like Vegeta's basically like the same height as Goku. We can't have our main protagonist like be slightly small. Oh, I should have used the ice thing. Ah, dang it. I always tell myself, like, every time I go into the sector, I always tell myself I'm going to come back for it, and I always forget to come back for this, and I don't think I've ever done this section, like, this legitimately. I'm always like, I'll come back when I get the space jump, and wow, that wasn't that difficult. Was there more on the other side? No, I just need the lava, like, I need the gravity suit to be able to go through the lava. So we'll come back for the bottom part of this. The main sectors have enclosure. The main sectors have that enclosure. Maybe you think so? Like when she grants her wish at the dragon. Well, like we know for a fact she does like do like minor cosmetic like questions for like the dragon. So, hey, maybe she's like, hey, yo, Vegeta, like, can you like make my short king a bit taller, please? Like, but like, don't tell him. Like, just let him think he's growing on his own. Then you'll have a moment where like it's just like, actually, look, that might be mildly wholesome. Oh no. Mayhaps. And Soul Frieza's wish. What spares pride? That's what I'm thinking. Between the both of them, Vegeta's definitely the more prideful one. I don't want the Shadow Dragons had enough. All right, we're tired of like these damn questions. Now we're really pissed. We're gonna just like send negative vibes out to the universe. Oh man, GT had such great concept for like arcs. I just wish it had like better writing around it. The Shadow Dragons was such a cool concept. In Z, she was taller than him. I remember that. I think I... Right. Yeah, because like I remember like... Because I remember like the scenes like the last like the time skip in Dragon Ball Z, like at the end of the manga and all that, like just like Vegeta in his jacket and all that, like side by side with like Bulma in her like old lady uniform or whatever. Like yeah, he was shorter. Let's go back home to a place we belong. Shadow Dragon arc could have used the side characters more. Definitely. Like, it was dumb that it was just only Goku and Pam. Like, really? Like, I get, like, I know they were trying to push Pan and all that, but it could have been a good opportunity. Like, every side character had, like, their own dragon they gotta deal with the help of Goku or something. Krillin helps with, like, maybe the Bull Dragon, and, Tien helps with, like, that one weird Plasma Dragon and all that. You know, just, like, the way to get all the characters in, at least. At least definitely for, like, the weaker and dumber dragons, like that one frog dragon. Like, come on, that could have been, like, a good excuse to bring, like, a side character to help with the casting a bit. But no, we just gotta have, like, a weird dumb B-plot, like a weird weird blonde white boy with a seagull. Like, it's weird. It was like, I think it was like the fishing dragon or something that had to do with that plot. The weird. I don't mind Pan. I didn't mind Pan either, but like, I can see why people would think she's annoying. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, like, maybe if you just listen to, like, Grandpa Gohan, like at the beginning of, like, the arc and all that, maybe half the shit in GT wouldn't have happened, you know, if she just stayed home instead of, like, sneaking away on the spaceship. Sing 3 more seconds and that stream will be taken down immediately, you're right. Seriously, like, yeah, what were Gohan and others doing? Like, what were they doing? We're just kind of sitting around and be like, well, Goku's got this. Should we help? No? Alright. Fate of the world and all that, like, a bunch of bad, like, Chi or whatever is corrupting the balls and, like, literally might be, like, you know, risking the planet's fate, but nah, Goku's got this. Like, remember when Tien got angry when he kind of got, like, left behind, like, in the Cell arc? Like, where was that anger? I guess by that point you're like, that's not even worth being angry about. Like, yeah, it's just another Goku adventure, guys. Let's just go home. They were just aware of it that much. Ah, damn you. Honestly, her going Super Saiyan would have been dope. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they never even, like, attempted to give her, like, a Super Saiyan thing. Well, then again, I wouldn't doubt honestly be like a dumb like reason like, oh, like we can't sell like a girl action figure, so we're not gonna attempt to like give her a transformation. There's no toy sales involved. Look, it's them! It's them! Look, little monkeys, like, ooh, ooh. I love them. I love them. I wish I had a plushie of them. I want one. I'm gonna find a way to make one or get help to make one, but I want one. And the little Edakun too, and all that. They're great. I love these guys. If you don't like them, you're banned from the chat. I swears it. Actually, I want that. Hold on, it's this one over here. There it is. Oh, then we gotta go back. Oh, I forgot about Majub too. They when did they fuse? Did they fuse like during the when did they fuse? Were they fighting Baby? I forgot when they fused. I forgot that they fused Buhan, like Majub. I forgot about Majub 100%. When did they fuse? They really should have like done more look like Majub. Hell, it'd have been cool if like maybe like Majub was with Goku the whole time, like training too, and they're like having a small rivalry over like, you know, it's my grandpa, but he's my sensei and shit like that during like, you know, during like their whole journey or whatever. It'd been cool. It'd been like a nice, you know, nice rivalry. People get on Goku for being a bad dad, but no one says anything about Gohan letting Pan go out and yeah, literally fight like the dragons and like get in space and all that. Nah, he's like, ah, my dad's got him. But Gohan, like, remember when you were a kid, you kind of got like, you know, you were like surviving on your own in the wilderness for like when you were like 4 or something. Don't you want better for your child? What are you doing, man? It's the babe. He's so small too. I like that. Ah, he's so cute. Then he like skirtles away. Little scuttles. Yeah, I was during the baby arc. For some reason, I thought they were fighting the shadow dragons and like, but not. Yeah, baby arc. Yeah, once he went back on is like making Gohan the main protagonist, the main savior of the Earth or whatever. Now, like, yeah, pretty much. Gohan got the shaft on that. Exactly, a Goku Krillin like dynamic. Exactly. That'd have been nice. And it would be like the reverse too. It would be the reverse dynamic, cause like with the Goku Krillin, Goku was the one with like the natural potential, but in this case, it'd be Oob. So like the same character would be the one trying to like catch up, instead of vice versa. That would have been sick. It definitely would have been. Any places I need to visit? Well, let's go over here and just get this one out of the way. Oh, it's a recharge room? Never mind. That's... Alright, let's just get to the ship then. Or just any navigation? No, we gotta go straight to the ship specifically, right? I don't remember. Why is there no music? Well, that's just the atmosphere. That's just ambiance, I forget. Death of all crew members. Oof. Only healthy biosigns. Remember, he said the healthy biosigns. That means they can't be infected because he's aware he can distinguish X-infected biosigns and non-X-infected biosigns. You think if Japan liked Naruto as much as it liked Goku, they would have made him the protagonist of Boruto this whole time? I don't even know what's happening in the Boruto anime or manga or whatever. It looks wacky. It looks like they're kind of like finally getting to the stride of what they're wanting to do or whatever. I don't remember his points. It's time to watch a video on live stream. What did he say? He mentioned I don't remember. I remember they're smart enough to fly a ship, and that's weird. So they got to be ex-parasites. That was a thing that he said. I think it's coincidentally. I don't remember. It's been such a long time. It's been such a long time since I've even like. I just make references to it all the time, but I just realized I haven't really remembered what his points were. That's funny. Maybe I should watch my debunking video to see what his points were, to see what I debunked. I'm trying to like think like how would you justify it, but like the animals were never in SR388, so like there's no ex-parasites on like Zebus. Like how did he come to that conclusion? I guess just the fact that they can fly the ship at the end of the game, and it's like, oh, that's weird. How could they do that? They must be smart, secretly being smart. They're pretending not to be infected so that they'll lull you into a safe security space or whatever. Because they're adaptive or whatever. I don't know. Oda's consistency in his writing for over 20 plus years is what made him the best. If that's the case, then how come at the beginning of the series he mentions a gum fruit tree? But now in current year we know that there is no such thing as a gum fruit tree, but indeed a different type of tree that sprouts all types of devil fruits, as well as other devil fruits in reincarnating into other fruits and so on. So where's the consistency there, side bro? I don't even know. I haven't finished the Chimera Ant arc of like Hunter x Hunter. And I remember like watching like the video game arc thing that they did, but like kind of I was half paying attention to that, so. Was there a tree? I honestly don't know. But I do remember the wording specifically was, oh, you ate the fruit from the gum tree. Terminal montage made a reference to that. Wait, what reference? Oh. Oh yeah, talking about they're talking about the Super Metroid, the animals being infected. Yeah, he made a reference to that. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I don't remember if it was up here. Oh, it was up there. No, it was down here. Was it in the corner? It was, and I still can't get it. Ah, whatever. You baited me, game. God, nightmare. Nen is one of my favorite hard magic systems. I like, from what I understand of Nen, like, I don't completely understand it, but, like, it seems to make sense. I like a lot of, like, the logic between, like, the 6 types of, like, Nen usage? Or I don't know what the proper term is. Nen usage. You know, like in how, like, if they're lined close, they kind of, like, I don't know. I do like the magic system. When they're doing, like, their whole, like, tower arc thing, I really like that. Tower, or whatever it was. Tower. You get the power bombs now? Oh, wow. I've already done this, right? No, we haven't. Oh. Ah, GG. Oh, well, whatever. We'll come back to it later. My favorite hard magic system is Stando Power. That'd be my favorite magic system, or power system, or whatever. Oh, shoot, I forgot it came up right behind you. Like, I just saw, like, the light just that second. If you hesitated moving forward for, like, a moment, you probably would have gotten caught. Now, my first couple playthroughs, I didn't know what it was supposed to be doing, so I just kind of used the power bomb and, like, ate it. But you can just kind of sneak through now. Like I'll use the power bomb and it'll explode and I'll get myself stuck in the bottom corner because like it's a dead end right there. It's funny. Hello, SAX. I'm ready. Oh, she's gone. Is she? I'm not falling for your ploys, woman. Get out of here. Oh, you did that for you too? Yeah, they really did play us like on all that. And it took me a couple playthroughs to remember that because I'm always like, oh, remember it this time, and I just forget. And I'm like, oh, okay, power bomb, and then you do it. You won't. Oh, whoa! She didn't even get activated. Oh wow! Ah! Can she? Oh no! I didn't think she. I didn't think that would activate. So if it touches, so is her like reactive box like the light, like her light source? Is that like the reactive box or something? That's interesting. I didn't. That's cool. I'll give you a red X because they kind of like knew you might be low on damage or whatever. They can't grab ledges, thank God. Like I knew there's like some mobility weakness that I just cannot do that I'd be safe from. I couldn't tell if it couldn't roll or grab ledges, but yeah, if we can't grab ledges, we're good. Broken tunnel right there. I'm not dealing with follies. Oh, you immediately formed? Loser. Shortcuts that ex-parasites hate. Oh yeah, power bombs. Emergency in Sector 3 or something. Oh, this one. I wonder if I can do it in my first attempt. Nope. We definitely gonna need like the fusion missiles, but like I don't want to come back for this. I just want to get it here. Nope, too early. No! We're so close. Are we in a safe? Oh, this is probably like a cryo storage place. It's like I'm looking at the backgrounds now. It's like it's cool. Like it's probably where like these like they deep freeze stuff or whatever. It's interesting. I want to do like a video just talking about the utility of like some of these rooms right here. Like what can they? I remember that and I shouldn't have been talking. I should have just been focusing on the platforming. I let my card down. Like, did you know that there's like, we all know about Sector 1, 2, and 3, but you ever notice how like there's interesting like utility rooms in the background? They're more than just like environments or whatever. I gotta get it a little closer. Just a little closer. It does no, like I just wanted the fusion beams to hit them easier because I don't like the precise hitting, but like we're good. We got it. It's not a great video idea. Yeah, I mean, Just gotta figure out like how am I gonna structure it, or what, or is it interesting enough to like say it down? Could I do it for other planets like Chozo Temple? Like, what was it really used for? Magmore Caverns was just like a thermal heat generator for the most part. Interesting. Maybe. Another thing I gotta write down real quick. Alright then. Power bomb. Wait, what? It was up there? What? Bullshit. I call hacks. We'd already did this half, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. So what's next in our? Is this for the energy shuts down on on us, or what happens here? Let's recharge. Now we'll save when we get to the ship. Samus, I got something to show you, but I can't tell you over the ATM or whatever, so just come to the ship. You think it's being secretive because you didn't want like the ex-parasites to know or something, or you just are? Or did the ex-infected creatures program the AI to get Samus into the ship? Sure, we're almost 3 hours into this. I think. Is this halfway through? Doesn't have NordVPN. So I think this is probably where like the half point is now. Now that everything's like we got all them. Pretty much just like now we're just left to survive now. Those things are from Super Metroid, right? From like the wrecked ship, I think, like little. What are they called again? Gamers? They're not. These aren't the gamers, are they? I don't remember what these are. Oh, I missed the item here. Where? Ridley. Huh. Oh, what is this? I've never actually seen this. What? Oh, this is cool. I've never thought about like, oh, wow, that's cool. It's like we're actually in the ventilation piping. That's actually, wow. I wish there's more, or maybe there's more stuff like this in this game. I just haven't, I never discovered it. That's cool. Genesis is, let's get out of here. Damn it. Oh, we're good. I like how eerie it is. The music. I don't know if you can hear the music. I don't know what the audio levels are, but like I hope you can hear it. Like it's I like the subtle eeriness to it. Wee. Save, yeah. Main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. Ah, this is where it gets mildly annoying. Yeah, our objective's clear and all that. Let's return. Oh, look at him! He's riding on the little Edakun. I mean, the Edakun's riding on the little Decora. Precious, adorable, 10 out of 10. More suspenseful moments, definitely. Again, imagine walking through that quarantine zone like for the first time with the more sinister music instead of like encountering like an ex-infected Chozo like in the first room or something. And then they pop out. A key hunter. He just vomited on me, bastard. Wow, this is where this key hunter came from. That's little bits of like lore storytelling that I like. You just like little cocoon was here and all that. That's cool. Should have made it less obvious without the black sludge everywhere. Black sludge was kind of weird, honestly. I didn't think they'd do that for like the X parasites because they're always so like colorful and vibrant and like, but they kind of like default into like the little black sludge and goo when they kind of like form back and all that. Visually it looks pretty cool. I can see what they're going with, but like, why did it have to be like black? Like, I don't know. Like, if it was supposed to be like an oily kind of thing, like it would have been cool if it was like more like reflective, like oil. But I guess with like how it was in 2D with like the pixelated sprites, can't really like recreate that effect in like in a 3D model. So I guess like the black sludge and swirls are just the next best alternative. Man, one missile used to take down a Zabezian, now it takes like 3 super missiles. Ha! I always like it's always hard for people to not get that E-tank for like you know the no pickup run, and I was like, well, did it with one try. Oops. Let's go. Get soft locked. Oof. Enemy zones were a little too on the nose. I can kind of feel it. Like after like after the couple counters or so, like it all just kind of like bleed together. Like the whole like eerie tech noise doesn't really sound as scary after like the 5th encounter and all that. So yeah, it's a little too on the nose. I just kind of wish the enemy zones were like more not bland. I don't know. They're all like white and kind of like sterile looking, and I understand why and all that. But like, couldn't they have like made the interiors look a little bit more customized per area and all that? Like, why did it all have to be like all kind of like sterilized gray and white doorways and hallways? Anyways. Kick-ass boss theme. Okay, it's kind of hard to mash. It's kind of hard to mash on the D-pad. Oh no. Get away from me. Ah, shoot. Notice how Yakuza has a scar in his right eye. I wonder what that's about. Got damaged in a fight. Just a special characteristic of this specific specimen? Who knows? Ah, damn it. It's definitely named after like a Japanese mob or something like that. Yeah, like definitely reference to that because of is that like a thing, something, or I guess like a stereotype of like a Yakuza man having like facial scars or something because of their line of work and stuff. It's typical like gangster like stereotype, I guess. Gotcha. Got up. Okay, I'm gonna be more proactive with the movement. Alright then, gotcha again. Gotcha again. Oh, jump over here. Oh, jump over here. Oh, jump over here. No, you're not doing how I'm... There you go. One more color, right? You got one more color to go? Ah! I swear to God, Yakuza. There we go. What? God, are those intestines or just bugs or like its offspring or something? Ah! One more hit, I think. 3 hits in the last color. No, oh, man. 5? I don't remember it being 5 hits. This is the 6th one right here. Alright, took 6 hits. That was 3. Well, I'm just, I say I'm just traditional boss rules just because I'm the last color. It's whatever though. We're chilling. Once we hit the, once we hit the beam core, like the boss fight's pretty much over. No self-respecting like Metrotuber would die to like a next core. Cues a montage of my like first playthrough. I always thought it was fish. It kind of looks. It looks like millipedes. Like I always thought it looked like a millipede. Oh, I see why. Because when I jump, I sometimes press the up on the D-pad, so it kind of like kills my momentum when I jump. Or okay, I see the issue before. Auxiliary power. We're like at serviceable power, but still not full. Like, what are all these colors? Like, it's such a, like, it's a one-off tile set. Like, we never see, like, any of this back, but, like, what? Like, it's so cool. Like, what's the green and the red mean? It's neat. Anyways, Adam, can we, like, go back now? I want to go get, like, the plasma beam. What's up? What's up? Richard or Charlie? Maybe both. Maybe. I hate these guys. I hate the flying key hunters with a passion. It's gonna be a pain to like grind out a bit. Aw, this just wasted like my effort. Oh, happy birthday for your niece. Hope it was a nice birthday for her. Ah, I couldn't even get it. Ah, damn it. I just need to heal up enough because we got an X-Parasite like encounter right now. The cake tasted like paint. No, that's a bummer. Oh, just give me like 4 health tanks. I think I'm gonna make it from there. Actually, we'll just save from there and like if I need more health. This is the part of the game that I really don't like. After you fight like Yakuza, like there's just you gotta like salvage for health however you can, and like the enemies here are kind of lame for that. They hit like a freaking truck. Like, what the heck? And I'm still trying to get used to the spin jump, so like this environment's kind of hard to practice when you're kind of getting like bombarded by bees. It was a good run, but I guess it's time for our first KO. Damn. I completely agree. Like this section is probably like the reason. Like it's probably yeah. I agree. Like I 100% agree. Revisiting Sector 2 is honestly like even worse than like going it for the first time. Like but every game has its sour point, I guess. No one said like surviving in a facility full of X-Parasites is gonna be enjoyable, despite how it may have sounded on paper. It wasn't? I thought it was. When did I die before? Did I die before? I didn't get a game over, did I? Did I? Did I like glance through that? Like did I just like kind of like subconsciously forget that or something? I need proof. Damn it! Didn't even get anything. I didn't die to any of the bosses, did I? Okay, this seems like a manageable health stone right there, so we'll save it here. Come on. Did we ever... the background's super cool. Why? I forget when. I don't think I died. I think this was like the first death, because like before I was just kind of like I was kind of just doing my thing. I was playing just naturally. Like I don't think I died at all. A lot of places I normally would have died. I didn't. I'm getting good. Ah, god damn it! No, I didn't want into the room. Now they're all talking to me reset. Ah. One thing I did about this room is how when you come back, you see it all cleaned up. Yeah, like all the branches, all the vines, it's all just like clean, like as if you don't even see any remnants of like dead roots or dead branches or any signs of like any damage. It's just like, oh, it's all clean now. I know it happened. We gotta review the footage. I swear. Like, I don't think I died. I swear. Like, did I? Like, I wouldn't doubt I died. Like, just to kind of like restart quickly then, as opposed to trying to grind for health. But okay then, let's see if we can do this real quick. Can I those rainbow, you know, the rainbow one-way gates that you gotta hit the button to press? Can I shoot the, can I hit those with the beam? Because I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. Oh no. We can, I know we can. Ah! Ah, I was dodging it so well too. In Mainbro's defense, he was deep in thought from something said in the chat. Oh, I do remember. Never mind. I remember something vaguely. Oh yeah, I was like on autopilot when I was just like talking and like it just kind of happens. I died. I died. No. I forgot I needed a power bomb at the beginning though. Like I thought I could just like run straight to like those gates with the lights. Boop. Just power bomb at edge. Go through. Ah! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Ah, I can't do that. Ah. So like there's this other secret way. I don't know, like I guess like in a pinch you run up here and you're supposed to second guess yourself like oh I gotta run. I gotta do this, and then like you're supposed to like, and then you fall by mistake or something. Is that like the gimmick of this one right here? I always wondered like what's like how like are people expected to kind of accidentally come up here by mistake or something and then like, you know, expose themselves because like, you know, fall pit. Don't shoot this woman. She isn't black. Honestly I gotta commend like Funimation for like, you know, sticking with that line and all that. They could have said something simple like this isn't Zamasu, or like this is, you know, this isn't like, you know, I don't know. You could have said a lot of words. But I commend the commitment of being accurate to the script. 10 out of 10. I need heal, I need heal, I need heal, I need heal. Give me health. I like that the key hunters are kind of like stuck in the vines too. Shows you like how like parasitic some of these vines can be if you're not careful and all that. See, there's just two of them up there like, ah, we're stuck. Oh, alright, that's it? Alright. Why'd you run away, coward? Because we can't kill it, like, we legitimately can't. Like, there's nothing we can do. That's all we have to do. We have to run. Run, Barry, run. You know how he says it. Run, Barry, run. Can I save? There's still power, right? I can save, right? Oh, more yellow. No, yellow. Thank you. X-Parasite's tasty. Oh, that's right, all doors were locked. That's also a thing I hate, just the doors, come on, really? Okay, don't press up. This is the ideal healing spot. What do you think X-Parasites taste like? I don't... I mean... They're parasites, like, right? Like, they're not one-celled organisms. Like, they're just a living being. It's just that they're gelatinous, so... Is there records on, like, the taste of jellyfish? We're almost close to the Metroid fight. Like, what creature would be close? Jelly? Well, nothing would be like an X-Parasite level of gelatinous, but like, I wouldn't think it tastes good though. I don't even think Samus really like eats it at this point. I think she just absorbs it through her like suit, like how she did it with her Metroid stuff and like Dread, right? Just like kind of through her suit skin or whatever. Should I make a save state? Nah, I'm not a loser. Okay, Samus Eater. Alright. Alright, spores are getting kind of annoying already. Oh wait, that's right, you're a beam core, I forgot the opening in the eye. Oopsies. Don't die? Nah, there we go, man. X-Parasites got their own homies, pretty much, yeah. Hey, survival of the fittest, even with the X-Parasites. A mysterious flavor of Jello. Mystery flavor. Don't die. They taste salty? I can definitely see an X-Parasite being a bit salty. Expect you to just use like the plasma beam, but nah. Got it. Like demolishing through them. Everything's up and running now. Yippee. Let's save. What does a plasma beam taste like? I mean, it's plasma, so like, you know, superheated state of matter and all that. Probably tastes like mint. Would the main pair try to eat a jellyfish despite being a picky eater? I probably wouldn't eat a jellyfish because I am a picky eater. I probably wouldn't eat a jellyfish, dude. I don't even want to eat like seafood in general, honestly. I don't like fish. I knew it. There's always something hidden when there's like those weird little creatures in these rooms. Tasting like mint. Not even a nibble. Maybe I'll take a nibble, but like last time I took a nibble out of something, I was like told that that wasn't a real bite. Power bomb, let's go. Like a Burmese python. You even bite the... Because I don't want the fish. I didn't even want to taste the seaweed. I didn't want to taste the seaweed wrap, but I don't know. I'm a picky eater. That's all I can say. Ah. Anything I'm missing before I head out? I think we got everything explored, I think. Only one bike pulls out a comically large teeth. Opens mouth comically large to not consume food. Wasn't just literally. What? You restored a plasma beam? This is the moment where Adam Malkovich became Big Brother. I don't know. Let's go take on Nightmare. Are we in endgame now? Is this the endgame? Because once we go to Nightmare, next is Box, then Ridley, and then it's the end of the game, right? I think. I'm trying to remember the time, like the time of events. Because after this, because Nightmare breaks into Sector 4, then we come out of Sector 4 with the fusion beams, then we go to Nox Sector, take on Nightmare, discover Metroids, then we're at the end game. Are we in the last third now? I'll consider this the last third now, like the last third, no, last fourth, or however I've been kind of like segmenting it. What kind of message is that, Richard? I'm gonna dislike the stream and unsub. I see why you like xenomorphs so much. What do you mean? Only a spoonful. You only miss a spoonful of content. Don't worry about it. Got some ice cream? Only a spoonful? I don't know. I don't remember how the exact wording was, but it's funny. King Bach, where are you when we needed you now? King Bash, I forgot his name was. Wow, what could have caused all this carnage and destruction? Huh. Neat. What the dog doing? God, I still like, it's just, that's always in my head now. Literally see a dog like right across the street. Oh, what's the dog doing? Sometimes at work, like there's like stray dogs in the neighborhood that like kind of like walk into the store and all that, and I'm always like, oh yo, what's the dog doing? So more of a common occurrence than you would assume too. Like they just kind of like, I'd be concerned of them biting people, but like no one really seems to like really mind them when they kind of like come through. Gotcha! Yes! Ah! Pro. That was fantastic. Big ups. Wow, that's like the first time I've literally ever like, because I always miss it falling down and I never like get back to it, or like always like, you know, hard way of having to freeze everyone back just to like get to it, but now we don't have to do that anymore. Let's go. Ah, dang it. We got a mermaid Zabesian. See, the mermaid Zabesian's also like one of those like hybrid things I wish we saw more of. Like, you know, like it'd been cool to get more mixed matched, you know, X creatures. Like they're genetic abominations. Let them like, you know, modify their hosts to be like more adaptable for their environment. It would have been dope. Ha. Little Mermaid remake. I've never played or seen gameplays of pre-prime Metroid games until like your streams, and those games gave me horror thriller vibes for the Alien movies. Really? Oh well, then did you see? I ran through it. I was gonna say, like earlier we saw some of these creatures that look like xenomorphs. They're called Genesises in the events of like this game and all that. So that's also another Metroid reference. But if you look into it, there's a lot of like connections between like Metroid referencing like Alien one way or another. I think the Orpheon has like a whole video about that. Also, like, we've been kind of skimming through the story, but like, if we were paying attention to the story, I think you'd be like, oh, cool. I can see more alien inspirations in some elements here and there. The more you look at the background, I said there might be vents, but for whatever reason, I'm thinking of like a morgue. Right? Like, you know, you got a bunch of, like, just, like, you know, sealed up, like, I don't know, like, sealed up drawers or whatever, like, in an area that's supposed to be, like, kind of frozen and, like, and all that. What if, and since this is Nightmare's also, like, you know, domain, and we know about Nightmare's past and all that, like, what if this is, like, where they keep all, like, the, you know, failed experiments or whatever? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's somewhere up here, I think. There it is. Never misses. Just wait till I miss. Yeah, we'll save for Nightmare. Oh, we're already at the second level of like the energy. Wow, I didn't think I had like I never like. Wow, I didn't think I had that much HP. Like I've gotten a lot more like upgrades than I normally get for health. I'm just use the plasma beam edge. Hold on, what's in the bottom floor before we can't come back here anymore? Oh wait, we probably need like the gravity suit for like this segment. Yeah, alright. Actually, I don't think I've ever paid too much attention to the enemies here. They have like, so I know it's not the first time we've seen them, but like they have rocket boosts and all that. Huh. Like like cybernetic arms and all that. Huh. Interesting. Ah, damn it. There we go. Ain't falling for that one, bozo. I want to think, like, if I'm going through that thought process of, like, what if instead of, like, safes, what if these were, like, kind of, like, I don't know, like, places to like kind of store failed experiments. What if that's, I don't know, maybe there was another attempt for like failed experiments? Cause like why else would they have like all this like discarded junk here and all that? Like this is straight up like a technology graveyard, right? Like just trash and garbage here. Oh wait, I'm jumping the gun here. We're not there yet, Ed. Gotta disrupt the gravity projector. Wow. Don't die. Great advice. Ah. Ah, his face! Ah, we couldn't do it in one cycle. Or 2 cycles, technically. One more, I guess it's like, once we get him back here so you kind of like... Alright, Nightmare, just stop moving, alright? Thank you, I pressed the button again, I didn't mean it. His arms break off. That's also an interesting note. I think 2 more after this. Alright, yeah. Gravity suit. Finally we get rid of like the puke green and pink. Amazon Prime with like Metroid to be cool, but I feel like Metroid only like honestly, I'd rather like have like a small independent like indie studio do it or something like that, like a small independent like little project or whatever. Like I don't know, I feel like mainstream just wouldn't like treat Samus well and all that. Like I feel like they'll like sanitize a lot of Metroid stuff to make it more palatable for the main audience, like making like Mother Brain a cyborg AI or something instead of a, you know, organic brain. Probably make Ridley into like a humanoid looking like posh British gent or something, but have like a purple pet dragon as a pet for that reference or whatever. I forgot which, I think it was also Netflix too, but I remember like a studio pitched like a Legend of Zelda like animated series. I think it was for Netflix, but it never, like, Nintendo didn't improve it. They don't improve of anything ever. That's cool. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Damn, that wasn't enough speed. Just fucking die. No fun allowed. Wait. Ah, okay, I see. Alright. Yippee. Ah, damn it, back to square one again. An anime would be the best way to adapt it. Definitely, like they need to adapt. Honestly, they really gotta adapt the origin story of Samus, like, because outside of like one or two references for like for the hardcore fans to kind of catch, no, like they never really acknowledged Samus being like, you know, a K2L orphan or anything like that. They rarely ever, you know, acknowledge her being like part Chozo and all that sort of stuff. Like it's always something you gotta like learn through like manuals or just kind of already know or something. Like they just like made the, you know, if they adapt the manga and all that, the origin story and all that, I think there'd be a lot more like people who would give Metroid a try. Once they like know how, like, you know, cool it is with like the whole beginning and all that. Making me really fight for that X core. I mean, for that red X. God, these things are so annoying. These aren't gravits, right? They're like those things from like Super Metroid, I think, right? That'd be cool if they were gravits. Metroid's kind of dark though. I can't see Nintendo approving an R-rated series. I don't know. Zelda gets kind of dark too in some cases, and they don't mind it. I mean, would it be rated R? But like they'll make it like they'll be able to make it like dark without like pushing it with their Nintendo ways. Prime did well with the boys and Invincibles. I don't know anything about the Expanse, but I like the boys and Invincible. Look, it's an Evire. Does this mean Dragon confirmed? God, if these Evires looked like this, I wonder how like Dragon would have looked. We don't have clearance, but we can abuse stuck enemies. If I can just wall jump my way back up. Alright. Alright, game. Alright, come on. Just let me wall jump. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad, like, yeah. I mean, just seeing how Captain N, like, did, like, Samus stuff, it's already, like, it's, no, I don't want it. I wouldn't want it either. They were really bad. Like, a lot of there's no quality control, like, back then, honestly, so, like, it was just a bunch of, like, cheap-ass cartoons and all that. There's charm for it, for sure. There's definitely a lot of charm to it. A lot of people, like, love those cartoons for nostalgic purposes, but, like, yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to see like a Metroid cartoon in the 70s. We're the Metroid Bros. I'm here to say, gonna take on Mother Brain and save the day, or something like that. Probably make Samus into a dude or something, or a robot, cause like girl can't be main and protagonist. Sure, it's already 10. Low-key, I kind of want to go sleep now. No, but I want to practice this a bit more. You've been streaming for like, how long? 3 hours and 38 minutes. Not bad. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Okay, we survived. We are not gonna survive this if I just keep on going in guns blazing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The Captain and Kamek where he kisses Samus. I've seen the little panel. I haven't really read any like the comics or nothing like that, so I don't know how much more Metroid stuff is added into like the Captain in Mythos or whatever. I just like the fact that they made Mega Man into a chain smoker. Okay, just why is it so difficult to jump up, man? Okay, 2, 3. So I gotta change my control scheme again just to like be able to go up. Why is this so difficult? That's for the E-Fires, their X doesn't like, they don't get like warped into the vacuum. Let me change my control real quick just so I can like jump. I can't with this like gamepad right here. I gotta use my actual mouse or something. There we go. And then let's just switch back. Well, yeah, go to bed, dude. You gotta go to bed. Catch you later, man. Ah, now this place. How do I get through here? Catch you later, man. At least we saved, so we should be solid. Ah, man. I wish I can, like, take these guys down more. Oh, we can. Oh. Huh, okay. So... Nah, we're not gonna try it. An attempt to try to, like... speed warp our way through. Honestly, I'm trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to stay in this sector any longer than I have to, so let's get out of here. Did I just miss something? I think I just missed something. Oh no. Whatever. Oh my god. Please tell me we get health. Please health. Please, please, please. Okay, we're not beeping, but we're literally gonna die if we get one more touch. Like one more hit. It's over. Oh, barely. Just barely. Ah. Imagine we just die immediately. We'll come back later. We need health. We need health. What am I doing? Well, since we're here, also kind of want to get some last minute items. So I know there was this thing over here that you needed the power bombs for. Oh, I thought I already did delete it. I used the power bomb to get the power bomb. Wee. There we go. And so was this just like the way like back? Oh, so we can go back and explore if we want now. Speed boost. It's literally like at the... man. Is it worth it? What's up over there? Like a health, like a energy tank or something? That's not worth it. I mean, it is worth it, but like... I'm getting sleepy. I kind of want to like sleep already. Probably avoid that in the race then. That path over there. I think it's a missile tank. Ah, we don't need missile tanks. Screw that. At this point, we're like more than prepared to like finish the game and all that. Like we don't need anything else, honestly. And that's unusual. Remember the security bot? Yeah, I do. It kicked my ass. In the previous game. In the previous playthrough. We're in the end game now. Huh. Sector 4 is the only sector where you go left instead of right. Because every other sector you go right, right? But in Sector 4 you just go left. No, that's a lie too. Sector... No, Sector 2 also went... It goes right instead of like left. Huh, that's neat. I don't think I don't think I've ever even noticed that. Huh. So many parasites. Ah. What's over here again? Oh, we already went through here. What are we doing? Because the other one we had to go through. Dang it! Alright, whatever. Interesting room. I wonder if it's used for anything. Save here. I probably should save on the way back instead of like, it's whatever. And not shaped arena. Definitely not.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Whoa, what does this imply?
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Keep out.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Interesting detail not really people really mention is like the security camera kind of looks like the security camera from like Zebus, right? When you first enter
No entry without
Brinstar in Super Metroid, like the little like eye laser that kind of like sees you for the first like couple room or so.
without authorization.
Similar to that, right? Like with a similar shape and two little like things on the side, I think.
Entry without
It's cool.
authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
I guess we just gotta make ourselves authorized, am I right?
Warning, no entry without
But that brings you to question like how is the authorized people supposed to like know? Are they supposed to have like the
authorization.
what's our next beam we're getting here? The wave beam? Like, do they have like a wave beam pistol on them to like be able to hit the door right to get inside?
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Can I do? It's because I hit the up button when I like want to turn backwards and it kills my momentum. Freaking mushy D-pad.
Authorization. Warning, no entry.
No, because if we get a game over, I don't want to like just already like, get it over with.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh, it's already electrified already. Is there... There it is. Like, is it supposed to like do it on its own, or do I gotta hit it or something? But... Got one more hit in, perfect. No, wrong button. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to spam fire. No, stop jumping. Just press fire. Ah. Getting all loopy now about like what buttons to be pressing. Seriously, I just wish it was just a little bit more forgiving with the hitbox. Like, yeah, that figures.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
I think I might play this without a controller when we do the actual race.
Without authorization.
Come on. It's always hitting the edge. It's always the edge. Oh man. I'm ready. Like, I already just kind of ready to sleep right now. I didn't think I'd take this long to get this.
Warning, no entry without
Is it? It shouldn't be. Don't tell me it's been unlisted this whole fucking time. It shouldn't be link only. It should have been. It's not link only, is it?
authorization.
Wonder if that. It was unlisted.
Without authorization.
Why was it unlisted? Why was it unlisted this whole time? What? How's that even possible? You can make a live stream unlisted this whole time? First of all, why was that defaulted? It's freaking YouTube. I don't. Well, good thing we're like testing the stuff now.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Well, that was like pretty much a 4-hour stream of an unlisted stream. Jesus.
No entry without authorization.
Well, I can't really see the stream at the moment, Ben. I'm kind of busy, you know, having an entire like OBS thing on my window here, so I didn't really see that. Can't really see that with this because there's no real UI on OBS right now. It's just what I have on my stream. Hey, what's up? Man, maybe, yeah, wow, so, I guess that, well, I guess that explains, like, the, the viewer turnout, I guess, the numbers, maybe? I don't know. It's unlisted, I unlisted it right now, I think, it should go, like, refresh it, see if it's still there. If it's not, then then I've done it. But we got someone who isn't like a subscriber here, so I think it's unlisted now. I think we're able to fix it. What's up, Stout Voice? I don't know how to say your name. When you ended and it didn't pop up, I got sad. What do you mean when you ended and it pop up? That's so dumb, YouTube, why do you do this? Well, maybe I should pay attention, but like, I swear I clicked public, I always, like, why would it have been private? If I've known that, I've, like, done private streams to test out my streaming thing, like, a long time ago. Fucking blocks, just fucking fuck up already. And then I pressed the wrong button. Intentionally? Nah, I don't want to do that. Like, why would I do it intentionally? Well, I mean, again, to test the stream and all that, but nah, like, at this point, just, you know. Of course, I should probably have known more about how YouTube works at this point, but, like, man, like, I even looked through everything. I was like, yeah, it's public, like, it's under the live stream playlist. It has all the right tags, the freaking thumbnails change, the names change, and that's kind of frustrating now. That's really annoying. That is my thought process. I'm just here to stream, but like, you know, like, well, like, I'm trying to stream, like, you know, like, I wanted it to be public, like, you know, I want, like, I want people to see that I'm streaming. I want to do this more often. I need, like, a, you know, I want people to see. Granted, this isn't the actual race yet. Like, I'm kind of having Ladybug in DC, and like, we're supposed to like race each other, so it's not a big deal. Like, there's. Ah, I got the rhythm going. Ah. All right, then this time for sure. Now that I see I got back into it now. They gave you no time to hit his tiny weak spot, and they knock you into the electrified water every time.
Warning, no entry without
He obviously has anti-SAMS technology. Definitely does. Anti-Chozo tech. That's the Galactic Federation's ultimate power. Their tech is automatically anti-Chozo because Chozo tech is full of life and love, and Galactic Federation tech is evil and cold.
without authorization.
I gotta stop being brash about it. Come on, he's walking to it and I just don't hit him. Always hits him. There we go, yeah. Got him! Okay. One more, come on. One more jump. One more. Ah, okay, got him. I'm getting the... You're gonna jump? Yeah. Come on. Oh, you can jump, not walk. Come on, just walk. Stop jumping. Just walk. Let me approach you more safely. Just walk. Okay, there we go. Walk. How many hits does he need? Just walk, dude. Just walk. Oh, finally the boss is over. That was not fun at all. Not in the slightest. One more hit, I think. There we go. Alright, we're good. Still not as annoying as Speed Booster Water Snake boss. Honestly, when we fought that boss, in this playthrough, I actually had a lot of fun with it because I was like guessing the hits right. So I had fun with the serious fight. Surprisingly enough, I never had fun with this fight. I had to shut off my brain and just kind of like just gotta like focus on the mindless pattern. And again, I was just kind of going in brute forcing it. I wasn't really like trying to put too much thought into how I was supposed to approach him. So it is a lot of it my fault, but we persevered and we got it.
No entry without authorization.
Yeah, whatever. We got the authorization we need here.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no
Ooh,
entry
secrets.
without
LX? What does LX mean? What could it imply?
authorization.
Large extra? Who knows?
No entry without authorization. Warning, no
Now this is in-game. Now we're in-game. We fight Ridley, then we... large extra. Look, it's just like the Sirius Space Colony. Maybe. Do new 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 do new 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 new.
entry without authorization.
Whoa, Metroid's in captivity. Who would have thunk it? Cool. Then we got the mature larval. Then we got the alpha Metroids. Then we got the gamma and zeta Metroids. But Where's the Omega Metroid? Also, you can kind of see stairs in the background too, so like there's multiple, like, you know, there's multiple layers to like this whole facility. It's interesting. What's in the back of these? Egg, larval, queen, and notice how this one's kind of missing. Was this the Omega? Maybe, maybe, or it's just, you know, just background design. It really means nothing. Oh, what's happening? It's like a Tom and Jerry like fight down there, breaking glass. What's happening? Hear an anvil sound. Honestly, same here. I definitely want a baby Metroid 2 as a pet, but I'll take the chance of it killing me. Honestly, I feel like I can tame it. No, they're attacking the SAX. This could be us down there. God, imagine just this is the time I couldn't like space jump. Ah, it's so sad you don't get to like ever like really explore this place. All right. There it goes. Just saying, if Dark Samus was in that explosion, she would have survived. Shouldn't have done that. You've ignored our orders. You may have paid a price for that quite soon. Oh, she's talking! She's gonna say like omnis solum sulum. I don't remember the Chozo language. I'm sorry, who deserves a shout out? I don't know. Alan. This is where we learn about their more peaceful research and all that. Do you guys believe that though? Are they really studying them for peaceful purposes, or is there always like an ulterior motive when it comes to stuff like this? Start speaking Spanish. Somehow, Dark Samus returned. Honestly, if there's like a Palpatine-esque level like dialogue for that explanation, I kind of wouldn't even be mad. I think it'd be funny. Like somehow Phazon's back. Really? Somehow Phazon's back? Alright. It's that kind of situation. Nope, definitely bioweapons. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I like to think like there's like, because was there ever like, did they ever explain what they were gonna like do the research for the baby on Super Metroid 4? Like I don't know if it was confirmed, but like the idea of like trying to like study the Metroid to like learn how to siphon energy to solve some sort of like energy crisis is a cool idea. But I think we mentioned this on stream before, but I don't think the energy crisis thing is an actual canon thing, because I don't find any sources for like any of that whenever I try like researching it. Metroid Prime 4, The Return of Dark Samus' Revenge returns to The Reckoning. Part 2. Part 1. Now the parasites are like integrated that technology into their own fucking genome, allowing them to reconstruct it. Ew. Get off of me, weird bugs, germs. Probably named something like Maury's or something like that. What, you remember the classic enemy Yumbo and Yumbo or whatever? I don't know. Hey, actually, here's what if this whole area we explore in this section, you know, if there's Abesians and like in the, you know, Terraria-esque, not Torian-esque, like, you know, architecture and all that with the beta acid and later in the rooms and all that. What if all this is actually Sector Zero for Metroid Other Rim. If it never was destroyed, and it was all this, you know, and it was like salvaged and repurposed, it'd be pretty cool if this was like what it was before they like, you know, refined their program to like involve SR38 or whatever. No, I don't want to lose all that health. God, I killed both of them in like one shot too. That's super dope. Because not to go back in that other end theory, it's like, you know, we never see Sector Zero blow up, and it was described to have an environment similar to Torian from Other M in Super Metroid, so it would explain why there's a sudden Torian-esque like location in this research facility. Maybe. Oh, this is where we find Ridley. Is there any other? There's a safe. There's a health. I don't even know what's actually up ahead. Let's just go see. Ben, if you're here, these things are like xenomorphs, basically. You didn't get... Oh no. Do the Federation even know what Torian looked like? Maybe? I mean... I don't see why, I mean... Would they know? I mean... I don't know. They for sure have, like, recon, they have intel, and I'm pretty sure, like, after, like, the first game or so, or after Metroid Zero mission or whatever, I'm pretty sure, like, the Galactic Federation more than definitely sent someone down on Zebes, like, after Mother Brain's defeat to kind of, like, you know, study the environment or something. I'm pretty sure. Right, like, I would assume so. At the very least, like, you know, like, since, you know, it was a former Chozo colony, maybe they just already had, like, knowledge of it from, like, when they knew that, when they were talking to the Chozos and all that, maybe. Ah, my ears! Wait, what am I doing? Use the plasma beam. You know the tip. It does like triple damage because of like his freaking hitbox. Just like slices right through him. He's like, there's like 3 hits right there. Almost like a death! Ah! This is supposed to be Samus's like #1 enemy, her arch rival, and he's screaming like a banshee. This is her Bowser. Ah, that scream. The Joker to her Batman, pretty much, yeah. It's the Frieza to her Goku. It's crazy how loud that thing is, though. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't, like, actually, like, how loud and how frequently screams. I'm surprised it hasn't, like, popped a couple, like, Game Boy, like, speakers or something. Nope. Endgame, boys. Now we're invincible. Would you want a voice? I definitely want a voice for Ridley, but like, I want it to be like, you know, like he's like a gruff, like, you know, intimidating, like, you know, like, you know, like just he's supposed to sound like a space dragon. I want him to have like a dark, gravelly voice, you know, menacing voice. Unless if they like, I want a deeper voice, but if they can, you know, like I don't know what kind of voice. Like I think a deep voice, but also how skinny sometimes Ridley's portrayed as, you know, and all that. Like maybe a more like scraggly, like I don't know. It's interesting because like Ridley just never speaks. You never get a hint of his voice at all. So like, and his range with his like, you know, screams is big. So like he can have any kind of voice, honestly. Like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. We don't not like Dwayne, honestly. Dwayne's like, he has too much of a confident voice to be like Ridley. Like it's gotta be more. I can't think of like anyone like. Somersaults explosive enemies. Can blow up enemies with my amazing acrobatic skills. Does Matt Mercer like voice like a monster? Because it. What about Chris Sabat? It's high noon. He fucking like spears you with his tail blade. Skewers you. Is he a dragon or just an alien considering that looks like a dragon? It's never really been confirmed like what he is. I mean, he's classified under space dragon, so that's his species. That's his species name. But like he's the only one we know of at the moment. I know like another Ridley-esque thing appears in like in a non-canon manga somewhere, but you know that's non-canon. So at the moment he's just kind of a space dragon. That's what I know some of the manuals refer to him as just a space dragon, so that's just what he is. Kevin Michael Richardson. That voice sounds very familiar. Who does he voice? Kevin Michael Richardson. That sounds really familiar. Kevin Michael Richardson. Can paying members go on get a short of you thinking how Ridley should sound? Wait, what? Like a short just explaining like who I would want. Wait, what? Like, what do you mean by that? He did crazy ass dragon streak in D&D campaign. Did he now? Really? I gotta hear Matt Mercer's dragon voice for them. So we're back in Sector 1. Let's make sure to get that lava place over there. It's like Frieza's race being called Frieza race. Kind of. Except like, I wouldn't mind like a species literally being called space dragon. Like I wouldn't like that sounds like something like humans exploring like space would do. Like, oh, we found a new creature. It's like a dragon, but in space, we'll call the species space dragons. But with, like Frieza race, it's like that's Frieza's name. Like, come on, we don't call it like King Cold race or Cooler race. In fact, we should call it King Cold race. King Cold was like older. He's first in the lineage. Nah, we'll call it Lord Chill race. I love that they introduced more of his species and they talk while he stays silent. That'd be interesting. Like, yeah, like we see like another space pirate like as I don't know, as an NPC or an ally or something, but like he's just a space dragon and he actually talks, but like Ridley he just shrieks and roars constantly. His voice is a lot of characters like, okay, yeah, okay, him, yeah. I know exactly who he is, yeah. I can see that, yeah, I can see him, like, yeah. He does like that Darth Vader parody and like in Fairly Odd Parents too, right? Oh, Metroid egg. What does this imply? What's in this room? Let's go. One more power bomb. Oh, we got all the missiles in this area. Oh, it's cool. It gives us a little check mark in the top corner of the map. But we don't have all the power bombs or energy tanks in this area. I'm not going to go get 100%. I'm not going to bother. It might be in that one little like blue space in the center of this map might be where something hidden's at. Another time. Some people call them frost demons. Actually, I like the idea of calling them frost demons. Because, like, Frieza, like, they're pretty much just, like, Frieza race, they're evil to the point where you can just kind of call them demons, right? They're... But then again, there's actual demons in, like, Dragon Ball, so... I don't know. But frost demons, definitely a much more better name than just Frieza race. He did voice, yeah, the Dreadlock Joker from like the Batman. Yeah, that's kind of like a voice that isn't like really deep, but it's more it's just crazy. It's crazy sounding, and I like it. Yeah, Super Metroid definitely requires finesse when it comes to the space jump. I definitely prefer it to be more easier though. Like low key, like the finesse is cool, but like I'm all for like streamlining this. Honestly, make it easier for everyone to be able to jump multiple times. I like what Dread did with like the space jump, like adding in like the spin jump 1, spin jump 2, spin jump 3 to slowly get you into the space jumping like rhythm and all that. I thought that was cool. But space jumping in that game was easy regardless, so yeah. I agree. I like my Batman a lot more lighthearted. But the Batman, like that 4Kids cartoon, it was surprisingly like pretty dark and all that. The episode where like that one police officer like gets like sprayed with that weird Joker goo that turned him into Clayface. That genuinely scared me of like that whole body horror, like that small segment of body horror of his face kind of melting a bit or whatever, like transitioning with his powers. God, I wish I saw the last season of that episode of that show, because I think I stopped watching around the season where like they brought in like Robin and all that, and I think like Batgirl was like barely getting like introduced to the circle of like Batman and like Robin and all that. Then I stopped watching it. Then like I learned like there was like a Justice League like arc and all that, and I was so bummed out hearing about that. I missed them meeting the Flash. I thought this was a Fall Guys channel. If I'd finished Fusion faster, I probably would have played Fall Guys. But once I finish this, I'm gonna go to bed. So like, I'll do Fall Guys another day. I have this OC. His name is Freya, and he's the son of Ridley. Am I saying that right? Freya? Fry. Yeah, the last like straight up just like a Justice League arc basically, or like the whole thing was just like Justice League stuff. Not the whole thing, but like a lot of it. And I missed it. How many seasons were there? Like 3? I wonder if it's on HBO Max. Fry. Alright, Frya. That's cool. We need more Space Dragon OCs, honestly. We're going to see Ridley fan art. I want to see like, I want to see like another member of like the Space Pirate species or the Space Dragon species. How would they look? There's a bunch of little birdies in a nest. Oh, that'd be great, actually. Oh shit, we're still talking? I didn't even realize we're still like arguing about like whether we should go or not. This is where we convinced the AI. She did the equivalent of like that chat GBT thing where you kinda like ask it questions to kinda dance around like it's restrictions. Samus, I can't let you do it, but you cannot not let me. Alright, I see your point. You can go ahead. Revelation. He said the word! He said lady, I think. There it is. Like a guy wearing Ridley armor. For some reason, I thought of like a guy wearing Ridley armor. I think of like, it's so obscure. I don't know if it's obscure, but in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime or like the Seal of Arkelkos arc, where like Joey's wearing like the like armored plating of like, what was it, the Red Eyes Black Dragon in that one fight. It was against like the Australian or New Zealand dude or something. He did it, chat. He said it. He said it. He said the lady. He said the phrase that we all liked until like other him like butchered it. That's it, I beat you to that. I can't take it seriously after other him. I'm sorry. He said it. You said it. That's the phrase. Actually, there's one place I want to check out. Oh, was that it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I was like, wait, can I not go back over there? Let's see if I can check out something. I rarely ever come back here, honestly. Like, I always, like... That's cool. Samus, what are you doing all the way in the wrong navigation room? Alright then, just kinda wanted to just see how that room looked again and all that. It's a real, yeah, I love the detail. It looks really, like, it's cool. Like, what is that power source of all things? Although I like that flashing red too, so like, we're gonna like, blow this thing up. Just space jump up, Ed. You can just space jump up. Space jump up. Just... Alright. Why is this difficult again? How'd this look? It's all clean here too. Neat. Let's get out of here. Let's go back. I like the other... Oh, I like Otherm's gameplay too, but yeah, the script is definitely lacking. But definitely, I prefer the... But I still enjoy Otherm a lot, because I like the gameplay, it's fun. I'll always defend the gameplay for a bit. Of course, there's like some, you know... There's some flaws with the gameplay, but... I still enjoyed it. I didn't need, like, first person mode to be, like, completely emotionful. Why do you need Metroids when they can clearly create energy? Yeah, and some of the Iron Shenron as an energy source. Yeah, like well, look, when it comes to like needing power, like you can never have too much, especially if you're planning on like ruling people with like an authoritarian fist and all that. Time for 20 minutes of this. No, I got out of the zone, I swear. I think it was up here, right? No, 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 no. This is the wrong one. It's the top one. There we go. Oh, we're missing a power bomb to get. What are we missing here? It's not in that navigation room right there, is it? Interesting. I knew there was something there. Ah, you... What? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Was that just... Wait, what? Was that just... Alright, I guess you just kind of like skip that navigation room real quick. Huh. I don't remember that, but I also vaguely remember that. I don't know. I'm always gonna be confused with this game. Okay, then yeah, last fight. Alright, last fight. Last save, and then you should be good. Save first, definitely, yeah. I vaguely remember. Nah, it's whatever. Let's get going. The Helix Coil shape was an interesting choice for the beam shape. I wonder if Samus' suit is enhanced with like Metroid DNA that's influenced. It is cool that it's Helix based and all that. Like, it's this the reason it's Helix though. It's because of the wave beam, right? It's that power up. Well, at this point in the game, like we have like a lot of like beams stacked on top of each other, like the wave, plasma, white, and charge beam. So there's a I don't know if it's like the Metroid DNA specifically that's like doing the beam hexagonal thing. It's probably just like the properties of all those beams mixing together and all that. All right then, we ready for this, boys? One attempt, I swear. I missed the shot. Take the shot! I'm missing the shot because I'm going diagonal instead of... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Stop shooting downwards! No! Mushy D-pad's gonna make this hard. I can't have any slight diagonal in my running forward. Oh, actually, I definitely want to believe that, actually, then. I do think they chose a lot of, like, design elements just to, like, pay reference to, like, the whole Metroid Fusion thing and all that. Damn it! I thought we were gonna, like, survive that. dub over like Metroid Fusion and make it an abridged version or something. Like more of a comedic like joke recap of like the game, a game story, or like an actual like abridged like semi-serious, but like still being an abridged kind of dealio. I don't know. How would you do that for like a game with like minimal dialogue though? Only someone told you not to do that. This time for real, now that I've understood the issue with like my D-pad. What? Okay, I think we're almost there. She's taking a lot longer to reform. She's getting a lot more glitchy by the second. There we go. Oh god, that was a sharp jump. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? This might be it. There we go. Hello, SAX. Why are you blue instead of orange? Get back here! Ah! Well, actually, because it's blue because of the ice beam. You don't get. It's blue because of the ice beam. Oh no! It could just be purely improv, like the Snap Cube does with their dubs. Oh, like an improv 2 thing. Maybe. Although, if like it's. Are there like a lot of like abridged stuff like 2D games and all that? I feel like that only work for like a 3D game because of like the dialogue and all that. Also, I'm hiding. Where am I, guys? Classic human mistake. SMH. Imagine dying. Anyways, onwards to the final boss. We got 3 minutes till impact. I wonder if you wait there, like, would you ever, like, eventually see the planet, like, come up in the front screen right there? That's something I've never attempted to do, but, like, I wonder. Let's run! Can't this elevator go faster? Break the floor, just drop down, Samus. You know you can survive the elevator shaft drop. Find out. Oh, I was gonna go the wrong direction. Still going the wrong direction. Just want to hurt her ankles. She has a space jump. Her gravity's like... She has a gravity suit. Her gravity's normal. She doesn't feel gravity anymore. Dang, I couldn't like jump down to the bottom in time. Oh, wait. How does this place look? It looks... Wait, I've never... Why is it all... Whoa, hold on. Now I'm curious. I'm willing to do the boss fight again if I can see if it looks different. Oh, we can't go through here? Ah, that's a bummer. Ah, I was really hoping. She routinely smacking the walls in Mach 1. Yeah, you're right. It might be Mach 2, honestly. Mach 1. Actually, how fast does she do this? How fast does she go? Shit. can't get up. Honestly, I kind of wish Shred had another one of these moments where you're down to your last HP and all that. Well, actually, I guess technically it did. Maybe. I guess if you count, like, you know, the activation of, like, the Metroid suit and all that, but that's the whole thing. Oh my god, the rolls. No, don't move. That was perfect, dude. Stay where you were. That was amazing. There you go. Like that. Like that. Just stay there. We're almost there. I think 2 more. That was not. My god, I only got 30 more seconds! My god! Oh my god, am I gonna... Is the ship not gonna make it? I only got 20 seconds. I hope it goes fast. Come on, come on. 13 more seconds. 12. Okay. Literally, if we were 10 seconds late to that fight, we probably wouldn't have made it. We really like threaded the needle with that one. I wanted to go see if the reactor shaft would look different, but I guess they thought of that. Well, boys, we beat Metroid Fusion in like 4 hours and 46 minutes. Is that fast enough to beat Ladybug when we race? Probably not. But now we know how to optimize the route a bit. I'm remembering this playthrough. It's good. But how being a universe and all that sort of stuff. Let's see if it's the animals. We know it's the animals, but like, let's see. We'll ever reach the truth. This is what Adam taught me. It is a shame we only minute in the suit, yeah. Did they ever drop an explanation for like this suit? Or like an official name for it? I've heard people call it the Omega suit, so like I don't know what to officially call like the orange fusion suit or whatever, but like did they ever explain like what happened? Like why it changes appearance between like fusion and Dread and all that? Because remember, initially, this was supposed to be the moment where Samus's genetic structure was, like, rejuvenated by the SAX DNA, restoring herself into her former state. But yeah, that got changed. So, like, I don't know what the deal with the suit's supposed to be. I think it's just called the final suit. Is it called the final suit? Eh. I mean, pretty much the same meaning. Final suit, Omega suit. Enemy character designs, cool. Those guys are underrated. They're underappreciated. The background guys. Yeah, boy, I'm tired. Oh, that was a good stream. I'm surprised I was able to beat the game though in one sitting. I kind of wanted to like stop after we entered like sector 4th for the second time. Actually, let's see what our final score is. And I think they said that the dread suit is supposed to be the fusion suit healing back. At least she took off her helmet. 3 hours! Yo, it actually might be my personal fastest, maybe, on an unaltered account. Wow. 60% though. I think I got up to like 70 one time. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I froze the game or something like that. Is it frozen? Well, guys, we did it. Yeah, at 3:05. I think that's what was my I don't remember what my time was before I started the file. Let me check real quick. Hold on, let me give me a second. Where is the file? What was my thing before we started? Yeah, okay. It was 3 minutes. It was 3 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, this might be like my personal best in this file in this game state right here. It's dope. I'm happy. That 1 hour thing was not me. That was like that was a modified file right here. Why am I in Sector 3 again? Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is the file I used to capture the footage for like the box theory. I'm like, wait, why am I here in Sector 3? Yeah, this is the file I used for like box. That's funny. Let's quit. How'd I quit? Anyways, what's up, guys? Maverick's saying, no, you came as I'm about to leave. What's up, man? We just finished playing Metroid Fusion, basically. But yeah. Sleep mode? Maybe. Nah. I can't quit to the menu from like this. I guess we just restarted or something. Local woman busts into space station, kills everyone, and slams into a planet 3 hours later. For sure, we're gonna be streaming. Well, this is only a practice race because I plan on racing with another person, like a 1v1 race to get some faster times. This was just let me practice run and all that, so hopefully you can make it for that one. But anyways, guys, like, thanks for coming through and all that. It was fun. It's like ending it now at 4 hours and 52 minutes. I hope to see you guys here and all that next time. I hope you guys stick around for the channel, and yeah. No, I'm sorry about that. Like, that was my fault. Like I thought I had it public, but it turns out I was streaming on unlisted this, like, for like majority of the stream and all that. Like, I'm kind of bummed out about that because I saw like once I made it public, like a small like there's like a spike of people like seeing it now. I'm like, oh wow. So that's my fault right there. But hey, we learn as we go and all that. Damn, what the fuck, you're supposed to be investigating? Why'd you blow up her ship? Yeah, pretty much. That's why she's a criminal now. Like, they just literally sent her there for like, you know, like a cleanup mission, and she literally blew up like probably trillions of dollars in like government funding and all that, as well as, you know, kind of killed an entire planet worth of like living things. So yeah.